Good evening, chat. Happy Thursday. How are you all doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. Today, guys, we are going to be experiencing the 5.1 Archon Quest. The first one. Well, not the first one, the third one, but the first one of the new update, 5.1. So there's two Archon quests. There's Act 3 and there's Act 4. And I've been told that both of them are about the same length for about 3 hours. So we're going to be doing two streams. One today and one next week. The one today, we're going to be doing Act 3. And then the one next week, we're going to be doing Act 4. We're not going to beat around the bush too much, guys. Literally what we're going to do right now is I'm going to pull on the banner right now, on Zealand's banner. And then we're going to get right into the Archon quest. I've already done dailies. I've already done resin. All that shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I did yell like directly into my microphone. Hold on, guys. Let me turn the game audio on so you guys can hear that. Alright guys, here we go. I am pulling right now. I'm not gonna get Zealand. I'm just gonna point that out. I'm gonna go ahead and just like, you know, lower your guys' expectations. I just want you to know Zealand's not coming home right now. It's not gonna happen. But you know what? We're gonna try. Yep, didn't think so. Guys, keep in mind, my pity is still at like 30 something. It's still really low. So I honestly did not see that happening. But guys, that's why we're doing the Archon quest. Because, you know, if I do the Archon quest and I complete it, I get like 2 or 3 free wishes. So that's why we're going to do it right now. But before I continue on, guys, first, let me turn my gain down. Am I like extra loud? Hold on, let me fix that. Okay, and also, I'm going to turn off my music. Because I'm going to have the Genshin music on today. Let's just, you know what, I'm just gonna turn all my audio on. Hopefully I don't regret that. Turn that off, turn that off. Let's see, is everything working? Is everything functioning? No scuff today. We're gonna make sure we have no scuff today, guys. Yeah, I think everything's working. I think we're good. Okay, boom, guys, we're just gonna dive right into it. I'm going to turn the audio on, and guys, I just decided today, guys, we're just getting straight into it. You know, we're not going to be doing any sort of beating around the bush here. We're just going to get right into the Archon quest. And I'm actually glad to get this done because, dude, I can't even go to Notlan's main hub anymore without having to worry about activating the Archon quest. So I'm actually very, very happy that we're getting this done today. Alright, let's go.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Why is G-Force acting so funny? G-Force? Like, the hamsters? The gerbils?
We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
Listen, I know I'm not one to talk here, but good God, this guy needs a haircut.
Since we're facing the same enemies,
I'm not one to talk, though.
Intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
Can I voice Aha? Fuck no.
So much.
I don't want Aha to be French. Aha's already annoying enough. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's so mean.
You two have come just in time.
I love G-Force growing up. Dude, I've seen it once my whole life. When I was like in 3rd grade.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford.
Does that imply that Aha's not voiced in this quest? Is that what you guys are saying? I know some of the characters are not voiced in English because of the strike.
Focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely.
So I'm assuming in this quest we're gonna probably see more of Ororun? Is it Ororun? I don't know how to properly say his name. It's something like that. Also, I'm curious to know what his voice sounds like. If he's voiced. Because I don't know because of the strike. But I do want to hear what his English voice sounds like because then I can try impersonating him. I swear to God, if he sounds like some edgy Sasuke emo boy and he's gonna be like, my name's Ororun.
So that's the plan. We can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over. Guys, is it bad that I kind of want the Abyss to just like completely like wreak havoc on Natlan? I just feel like that would be fun. That would be interesting.
It's not like Paimon
Wait, I just realized I didn't make a Discord announcement, did I? Oopsie, I need to do that. Hold on.
The movements of the abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
I totally forgot to make an announcement, guys, on my Discord.
Return to their normal
Hold on.
lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Alright, there we go. Fixed it. I knew I forgot something. It's always something with me, man. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's a character that isn't voiced, Kachina. Alright. So, is that a voice impression you guys redeemed the other day? Preparation for me to voice Kachina? Because remember when you guys redeemed the voice impression and I had to voice Kachina? Hold on.
Is that soupeaterwill in Paimon? Hello, hello!
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
How is it, guys?
Yep! Now really is the time to stay home and recover. Anyway, I wanted to do something to help. I heard the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the remote areas. So I came here to sign up.
Maybe I shouldn't be giving her this voice. Yo, kid from elementary, thank you for the follow. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'll do my best and also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way, Zelonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name.
By the way, I'm not gonna do this voice the whole time.
She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever you're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Zelunin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. How's that, guys? Is that better? Is that more accurate? And we should probably thank her when we meet. What? You guys don't like it?
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Zelonin together.
Sound. Damn. Okay. I guess no one likes the Kachina voice.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victim.
Guys, what if I swapped Kachina and Kanisha's voice? Just completely swapped it. Also, I gotta wear these for 15 minutes because my mod Luca is a furry. Everyone's so proud of you. Guys, this is actually a plot to make Luca waste all of his souls.
On second thought, maybe I'll...
Oh, I had it on auto. Whoops. I didn't realize I had it on auto. Oopsie. Alright. Well, on the way we go. Wait, that's not the right quest. That's a world quest. Quest locations occupied by other quests. Excuse me? Don't tell me that I have to do that first. I'm just gonna go into focus experience mode. There we go. It's probably because of the event, right? If I had to guess. Well, guys, how are the ears? Do I look like is there a fox in Natlan? I was gonna say, do I look like Zelonin, but then I realized that Zelonin is a lioness, not a not a fox. Oh my god. Guys, it's female Skrillex. It's female Brazilian Skrillex. Oh, shit, I had it on auto.
He's super amazing and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young.
I
yet
sound like
already got quite the
Elmo.
reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
Man, what makes it so obvious that we're Outlanders?
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that, Zealonin? You got something that you want to say?
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an
Mommy,
ancient
sorry,
name for
mommy,
them, but
sorry, mommy,
at the
sorry,
time,
mom,
I thought she was
mom,
just commenting on my
mother.
skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far.
Are you
I'm
upset?
used to it, really.
A little late.
Need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
What do you guys think of Zealonin's design, by the way? Do you guys like it? What's everyone's thoughts on Zealonin's design?
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Goo goo gaga.
Ooh,
I
just
want-
because I understand
I
her
want
rationale
milk.
doesn't make me any less upset.
Well, that answers that.
After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
That answers that very well, thank you.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Dude, okay, maybe I'm crazy for saying this, I don't know. I feel like this is the most amount of skin I have seen a character in Genshin show. But maybe I'm completely forgetting about a character. Like, damn.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular
She would get
name.
dress coded if she went to a... if she was in high school. Or just about really anywhere.
Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventurer handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Old Rosaria. I don't think old Rosaria showed that much skin, did she? I mean, she had you know. But like there wasn't like a lot of skin showing. I don't remember there being a lot of skin.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have
It was so bad that she got censored 3 times. Honkai Star Rail drip is already out? Wait, it's out? I thought the drip was coming out like tomorrow.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted.
Dude,
the
I
task
still
of
love the
forging
OST in
the
Natlan.
name to me.
Hope Paimon gets it.
Can you do
Nobody's
voice
happy
act?
being
Can you voice act
active
Diluc
if
saying
you
my
have
name
to.
Dominic? Dominic. Dominic. Dominic.
Ugh, don't remind me.
How you doing,
Let's
Dominic?
just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Couldn't connect.
What else can I do?
Oh, TikTok.
What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes
Star Rail
that
drip
she
was on the
can
8th.
make
Apparently there's gonna be
it
more
part of the
drip though.
plan, and
I
I'll
think
be
there's
able
more
to
drip
find
coming
a
out
way
tonight.
To make it happen.
Cause it got
In
delayed.
other
It was
words,
supposed to
the
be the other
order
night,
is
and then
an
it came
affirmation
out.
of my
It's
abilities.
gonna come out tonight, I think.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah. Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the the voice of a Wyatt when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Why doesn't she talk? Some of the voice actors are striking.
Every tribe has their own
Not
Wyatt.
Genshin specifically,
How do we
but
know if the one you met
the
is
studio
indeed
that
the
records
best
under
one for us
Genshin
to talk
Impact.
to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyatt alone.
Do El
would probably not
Cappuccino
be
impression?
enough.
Cappuccino? Like coffee? There's a coffee man in this game?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyatt.
The coffee man? When I think of El Cappuccino, I think of the coffee guy, the Tin Man from Zenless Zone
The one
Zero.
we call Granny Eats Talik.
Oh, we've heard that name before.
Speaking of coffee, dude, we should get a character in this game that loves coffee. That would be sick.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in a room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Are they talking about, what's her name? What's her name? Sitlali? I don't know how to say her name.
I've heard
Something like
to
that.
get her help,
What's up,
you have to
Ronnie?
be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her.
Remember when you
spirit up.
lost the Robin 50/50 after doing a lot of stuff? Yeah, and I never got her. I never got Robin. Didn't happen. But that's okay. I'm saving my pulls for someone. I was gonna say someone better, but I don't know if anyone's gonna be better than Robin for that specific purpose. But you know,
Huh.
it's fine.
Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And
Coffee and all of them love coffee. I know, but I mean like a whole character that's like based around coffee.
Cost of her spirit.
Like a barista character, you know? That'd be sick. Pull for Sunday. I mean, if I can't get Robin, I may as well just take her brother, right?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize.
If I,
the important order from
But here's the thing,
Pyro
whenever
Archon.
Sunday comes out, I'm gonna wait
Hopefully,
until
Sitlali
Sunday
would
to pull for
still
him.
want to show respect to the Archon.
I'm pulling for him on a
I'll
Sunday.
also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
I honestly thought that we were gonna get a barista type character in Fontaine because, like, do you remember how there was like that little coffee shop in Fontaine? I was like, ooh, we're gonna get a barista, but never happened.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to
What do you think of
say.
Sunday? Do you think he'll be a support or a DPS? I have no idea. Low key, I almost wish he's a support because I need more supports. I have too many DPSs actually. I need more supports in my party.
Good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
All right, let's go meet with Kanich. Oh, we just have to go to the Statue of the Seven. Also, guys, how many of you have done the Archon quest? Did you guys really like it? Is it better than the 5.0 quests? Is it better? Is it worse? Oh shit, Kanich isn't voiced. God, I don't know if I'm ready for Kanich impression yet. I haven't been practicing it. Well, you know what? Better the present than later. So, Kanich kind of has a similar voice to Sino. That's usually what I do for my starting point for him. So, we meet again! Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do Kachina voice. Although it would be funny to swap their voices at some point. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of Night. Of Nightwind. Oh, Nightwind. Masters of Nightwind and convinced Sitlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Just do your voice and for Aha do a Luca impression, so just do like a really obnoxious French accent. It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memories suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Why so serious, as Kachina?
Why so serious?
Oh. Well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace.
Give Niche the Kachina
facing
voice.
such a bleak reality.
Alright, fine, I'll swap their voices.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of shit. I have
What is happening? Why are there so many noises? Guys, I can't even read this when you guys are farting and telling me to get out.
That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sid Lally finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan, right? An orphan? Did I just say orphan? Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of Nightwind and many other kind hearts.
Stop! Stop farting! I'm trying to read here!
Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd,
Given
huh?
how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Dang, guys, I would like to think that it's Aha making those noises in the background. You know, Kenichi's trying to talk and then Aha's just farting and going, "Get out!" Alright, back to the normal voices, I guess. That's right. So, in that sense, Auroron and Sid Lally actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the first one.
Listen,
to
okay, my Kenichi voice
if she
it's still a work in
told
progress.
me
I have not practiced it recently at all. Literally, the only thing I remember about it is that it sounds similar to Sino. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm what Auroron joined the Fatui. We still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Sid Lally is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm going to throw you into the abyss and I'm never going to let you out. Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Oh shit, I got an ASMR redeem, so now I just gotta... Okay, I guess I gotta read the lines but whisper, I suppose. Also, wait. Hold on. I gotta check something real fast. This is important. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ugh. Alright guys, well I'm now mandated to whisper as I read these lines, as per the ASMR redeem on Twitch. Even though I don't think Sid Lally is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make
This
up
is
for
Luca's way of voicing I see.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Mollypo Kenichi. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you.
I think that Kenichi should
Let's hope
just
Seat Lally
lock
can meet at the stadium
in the abyss permanently and just never let him out. Sure, I'll head out right away.
Take care.
How do I do this voice in ASMR? It's like I like can't whisper in high pitch.
I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to unpack.
Okay,
Or
then
me
let's
to
part
pack.
ways for now.
Fuck.
I'll see you in a couple of days.
Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. So not tomorrow morning, but the day after tomorrow morning. That makes sense, yep. Damn it! I spilled water. It's just water, it's okay. Soup, I love you, Soup. Aw, thank you, that's so nice of you. You guys are so sweet. Alright, continuing on. It's the morning of the day after tomorrow. What do you want from me? Stop farting! It already smells bad enough as it is. Like you guys, I mean. You guys smell, I don't smell. Alright, I smell like tomato soup and grilled cheese. As you would expect. Bro, do I have to wait another day? I swear I waited till the day after tomorrow, but maybe I didn't. Okay, there you go. Guys, I think I need to put Luca in timeout. What do you guys think?
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
I don't smell? Yeah, prove it. You're all Genshin players. You know, I have to automatically be under the assumption that you guys probably smell. Until proven otherwise.
Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
It's been 2 days.
Bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Man, I don't even know if I want to see her anyway.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really
Actually, I'm a Baldur's Gate 3 player right now.
Yeah,
You think that's any better?
can be
You think
also
Baldur's Gate players shower?
She's one of the most gifted people around.
Bro, they roll a
Often struggle
they have to roll a
with her.
d20 in order to shower, and they always roll critical failures. They always roll ones.
But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Oh, sorry, I have not been honoring the ASMR. I apologize. I have not, but I will for the next couple minutes. All names are we'll go to the agreed location and wait for Sitlali. Is Sitlali the pink-haired girl that we saw on the banner? I bring the shower to the PC. And you know what? That's a genius idea, because then you can cool your PC, like water cooling, right? And then you can also clean the dust out. Yeah, guys, if you ever need to clean your PC, just take it into the shower.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just
Did you see that someone commissioned a $20K life-size Astarian ... doll? What do you mean by doll? Like, are you talking about that kind of doll? Like the doll that we're all thinking of right now?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
$20,000.
That might be true, but
$20,000.
Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call
Crazy.
of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you
Dang,
ask
Will, can I
me,
borrow
I'd say
$20,000?
we're
Yeah,
all
let me
more
pull the
like friends to the
$20,000
Archon.
right out of my ass. Right out of my unemployed ass.
Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has...
Now that's massive
very
gooner
high
behavior.
expectations
Luca,
of
don't
us.
act like if they came out with a $20,000 Wanderer sex doll that you would not buy it.
So even though she's super
You would
powerful,
start
her
investing
is
in it.
actually
Don't
pretty
even
damn
lie.
sharp and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Granny? Wait, so how old is Sitlali?
You all talk about her like she's some
She-
kind of
she a-
huge deal, but she didn't even
Is she a
reply to our
fossil?
letter.
She
Seriously,
dusty?
If she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
If I blow on her, will a bunch of dust just start floating around the air?
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Jump scare?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh my god, she has teleportation powers.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Huh?
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
That's a grandma? What is her skincare routine? Did she get surgery? Did she get like one of those like creepy ass like facial surgeries that turned me from like 80 years old to like 30? What the fuck? I want her top so bad. I read that as something completely different at first.
Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Yep, that's exactly what she is. She is 100 years old, but looks like she's like a child.
Oh, wipe that look off your face.
Not a
You've
child, but
seriously
just
never
young.
seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See?
Okay.
I'm barely wearing any makeup.
What kind of witchcraft is this? Who did you sacrifice? She definitely sacrificed somebody to keep this young appearance. There's no way this is natural. Also, no makeup, you literally have paint on your face.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
This is like a reverse Madame Ping situation. Kind of.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Guys, now listen, I know that you're all probably like, oh my god, Will, you like gilfs, you like grandmas, so you must like Sit Lolly, right? Hold your horses, if you have a horse. Okay, it's not like that. Okay, I don't like grandmas. It's just Madame Ping, she is the exception. Alright, I don't like Faruzan.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
I'm 200.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little
Your
mad
wallet
since we
tremors
got
the
Will.
day Madame Ping gets released. Oh, she will. Mark my words. Alright, and I'm gonna be laughing. I'm gonna be laughing maniacally whenever she releases, because everyone called me crazy for years for liking Madame Ping. I've liked Madame Ping since 2020, dude. I've been a Madame Ping fan since day one, and everyone laughed at me. They're like, oh my god, Will, how could you like Madame Ping? She's just a wrinkly old NPC. She's more than that! She's more than that! And they're gonna prove that when they make her playable.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
I just really want to know how she's maintained such a young appearance. Obviously, the answer's magic or something, but
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to.
she's like
attend this
Mother
meeting.
Gothel.
Since
She maintains
I
a
had
young
already decided
appearance.
to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply
Does
said,
she have like a...
understood.
Does she have
Besides,
someone locked
just
in a
showing
tower
up is the most important part. No?
and use their
Of
extremely
course.
long hair as a
It's
source of
also
power to keep
natural
their
for
youth?
people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Let it go, man. She won't be playable. Yeah, people said that about Sunday, and look what happened. People said that about Cloud Retainer, look what happened.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me,
She sacrificed
I
her
started to
firstborn
think
son?
about how
Damn,
should
I wouldn't be
phrase my
surprised.
apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Dude, then she's gonna like... Do you think whenever she fights, you just hear in the background, oh, my back!
Anyway, that's the whole story.
My bones!
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
If anything, she locks herself inside of a tower. Well, it's a ruse.
What's with that?
It's all a ruse.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle
The
to
traveler
deal with her
overthinking the
overwhelm,
conversation, that's
feeling
just
is
like me.
mutual.
I also do that.
She seems to be
That's
pretty
exactly
up with
how I
herself.
am.
Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Guys, we need Madam Ping, because here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make a Granny Squad. Granny Squad is gonna be Madam Ping,
Well, that would be a first.
Sitlali, Farzan. Who's another granny? Who else is old? I don't think this counts, but Zhongli. Unless there's another granny that I'm just not thinking of. Cloud Retainer. Okay, there you go. Cloud Retainer. We'll go with Cloud Retainer. Zhongli would count technically, because I know Zhongli has taken the form of a woman before, or you know, is at least capable of doing so. But right now, Zhongli is Grandpa, so we're just gonna say Cloud Retainer for Grandma Squad.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's
Cloud
always been
Retainer is a
good
mommy,
kid.
not a granny, but
I
she's
can't
also
see him
technically old,
joining
right?
the Tui of his
Isn't
own
Cloud
volition.
Retainer like hundreds of
He
years
must have
old?
been coerced
Or is she
somehow.
not as old as I'm thinking?
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler.
I
for
feel like
now.
that would be a really bad team
Traveler,
though.
come here.
Like, I feel like if I
Let
were
me
to
take a
put,
good look at you.
I mean, obviously we're not gonna know if Sitlali or what kind of character Sitlali or Madam Ping would be kit-wise. But dude, like Farzan and Cloud Retainer on the same team, I have a feeling Sitlali and Madam Ping are not gonna have a. That's gonna be a team of choice, but it'll be interesting. Yo, what's up, Salt? How are you doing? Thank you for the posture check. I needed that, actually. I need to make sure that I'm watching my posture so I don't get that old man posture. I don't want to be like 80 years old and looking like, you know? Dude, Sitlali wants to get a look at me. She's like, come here, darling. Let me get a good look at you. Oh, your cheeks, they're so youthful and young. Let me pinch them.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again
You are
and
shrimping.
again,
I blame my microphone. I need to move my
brave them
microphone
to
up
find
more.
new worlds.
Because I'm like leaning in to talk to my microphone.
A weary yet free soul.
Guys,
Even the most
even if
verdant
Sitlali
forest
is old,
will
like
pray for your
100 to
happiness
200
and
years
safe
old,
passage.
are you still hitting that? Who's still smashing?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
What did you say? I did not process anything of what she just said.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Sitlali's design, okay. I don't mean this necessarily in a bad way. Don't take this the wrong way. This is very much a VTuber design to me. Like, I feel like I would see this character design, and if you had not told me that this was a Genshin Impact character, I would have been like, oh, that's a V-shoujo VTuber design.
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Sitlali gives me VTuber vibes.
Ah, shoo! That should do it.
Did she
You
just
returned from
shoo,
the kingdom, so some fragments
Paimon?
of souls were still stuck to your body. No
Oh.
need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Fragments of souls? You could have at least put them in a jar. I could have given it to soupeaterwill. That dude is starving. Okay, listen, I wasn't gonna bring this up because I'm sure soupeaterwill hasn't brought it up to you guys. Guys, soupeaterwill has been starving recently. He has not been eating souls like he used to. He's starting to get really, I wouldn't say skinny, but he just has not been eating souls the way he used to, man. His power levels are at the lowest they've ever been. Like, he really needs all the help he can get, soul-wise. He needs some help, man.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
I mean, he's always been
It's
skinny.
nothing as
soupeaterwill's always been
serious as
skinny. Just
that.
like me, for real.
If left left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case,
Feed
better
him
to get
this
rid of them.
cheese. No, he needs the cheese for his mods. I can finally assassinate him. I don't think that's gonna work, buddy, but you can try.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the
Luca
Lord of the
assassinating
Night.
Soul Eater Will? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Bro, literally all Soul Eater Will would need to do is just freaking grab you and just literally just throw you. Like, you're just so grabbable and so throwable. I don't know what to tell you, man.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion.
If there's a
from the
Night Kingdom, is
abyss.
there a Day Kingdom?
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Don't worry, guys. Soul Eater Will's not gonna die, because if Soul Eater Will dies, I have to take over. And I don't want to take on that mantle, man. That's too much pressure. Everyone's thinking, oh, if Soul Eater Will dies, Luca's gonna take over the stream. Absolutely not!
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
The Lord of the Night is...
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Also, I will take over the stream one day. You know, I appreciate your ambition, Luca.
I can go. It'll probably be a long
You keep dreaming.
list,
Keep
so
dreaming
better
big.
leave it to someone who knows
But it's gonna be
what will
kind of
get
hard for you to
accomplished.
take over stream when you're stuck in horny jail, you know, because you're kind of in there for, like, life, permanently.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with
You've been banished there with no chance of parole.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Brat mention? Oh, by the way, did you guys see that they're
I'm sorry I
releasing
made
the
you wait
extended
earlier.
version of Brat
It
tonight?
was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
I'm curious to see what Auroron sounds like, because that's the second male character in Natlan so far. The only one being Kanish, so now that means, yay, I have more male voices to impersonate.
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of
Keep
our
your
local
expectations low
weapons.
for extended
My
Brat.
guess is
Is
they
it
were
not
left by
good?
Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's
Crazy
only
how
in his
both male
20s.
characters from Natlan
What
are
would they want with
hideous.
him?
Okay, I'll agree with you on Auroron, but Kanish? I think Kanish looks alright.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back
Is it
here.
really pronounced Natlan? Because I don't know, Natlan just sounds like so wrong. Like, I feel like it'd be like Natlan or Natlan, you know? Or I don't know. Because, like, Natlan sounds like some, like, Texan is saying it. Like, Natlan?
I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Yeah, no, Sid Lolly is giving VTuber vibes and like, I don't know, she looks like she'd be part of an idol group. Giving VTuber idol group vibes. Alright, continuing on. I think we gotta go this way. Wait, so is Ororon voiced in this quest? Or is he not voiced? He's voiced? Alright, got it.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid.
Kachina and
I see no reason why he'd
gotcha.
suddenly get involved with the
Is this
Fatui.
VA support AI? I don't know anything about that because
witnesses
I don't know
was
I don't even know
actually
who
the Fatui
Auroron's VA
coercing
is.
Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe
Womp
took
womp.
him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
So he's an orphan.
He learned a lot from us.
Alright guys, I gotta
And
write that
once he
down
reached
for
adulthood,
jokes
he
to
built
make
himself
later.
a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests.
I don't know
from the
about his
garden.
VA specifically, but from what I heard, the character's voice in the Archon Quest were able to
always been
record
such
at
a good
another
kid.
studio.
He
That
would
sounds
get his
accurate,
friends
yeah.
To deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Cause like the thing is like Genshin isn't a struck game. It's Formosa that's struck, and a lot of voice actors voice in Genshin via Formosa Studio. But not all Genshin VAs voice in Genshin via Formosa.
Oh well, let's
It's just
keep
a large
looking.
portion of them.
He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time.
Genshin isn't a struck
and since
game
they were disturbed,
by itself because
they
it's a
secreted
non-union
special
project.
Type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
So that's why, for example, Paimon's VA is voiced, is because Paimon's VA does not voice Genshin via Formosa.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
See, Lolly's really touchy with me. You know, that's one thing about grandmas. Grandmas are really touchy. The way they, you know, pinch her cheeks and stuff. Thought Paimon's VA was on strike. Well, almost every VA is on strike right now for video games. But that's what I'm saying. Genshin isn't a struck game.
How about now?
Formosa Studio is struck, but not Genshin itself.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short
Is
while,
it just me,
you'll be
or
able
is
to
it
see the
Lolly's S's are
phlogiston too.
S's loud? Yes, they are, and I think there is like a technical reason as to why that is. There's been other VAs that have had that problem too. Like other characters that have had that loud like S hiss noise.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires
Happens
a
with
very
Chaska
rare
as
spell
well.
that
Yeah,
most
I mean
people
this has
aren't
been
adept at.
that's been something that's
But
been
don't worry,
happening
it's a cinch for me. Between
even with
the
like
two
previous
of you,
characters. Like I remember
it seems the
Candace having that
traveler's senses
problem.
Are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
I could not tell you the exact cause of it, because I honestly don't know, but I do think it's either a processing issue, or it's it could be a recording issue, maybe? I'm not sure, because I know that a lot of the voice actors voice remotely.
When I held your hand,
I did see a video that technically
Sense that you've
explained
got a
why
good
that is,
affinity
I just
for
can't remember
phlogiston.
why.
You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, We'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Paimon's VA made a video. They work at a different studio because the other one didn't pay them for 7 months. Yeah, I remember that situation.
Over here, this
So
way.
that exactly. That's why Paimon is voice right now, because Paimon's VA doesn't voice Genshin via Formosa.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Where are you taking me, Grandma?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Sitlali, do you know what Riz means? Do you know what Sigma means?
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now.
So she's an old lady that looks young and is trying to keep hip. Don't worry, I can show you the ways the brain rot, Sitlali. I can show you the ways of the brain rot, just give me a chance.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Well, you don't have the old lady smell. And that's a good thing, you know.
Was that Sitlali's voice?
I can hear Sitlali's voice in my mind. The voices in my head are getting louder.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
We should probably tell Sitlali that we can hear her thoughts, cause bro, she's gonna think something freaky. And we're gonna intrude her thought, we're gonna be intrusive. We're gonna read all of her thoughts.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
You're not gonna tell her that you can hear her
Goes
voice?
smoothly.
That is intrusive. That's evil.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Hello.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait.
No.
The phlogiston
The camp
here is a
equipment
bit
just
odd.
magically appeared.
Let me see.
Paimon sees
Gasp.
a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Uh-oh. Is Auroron being held hostage?
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was...
By Il Capitano too? Dude, imagine being kidnapped.
Probably under the Fatui's watch.
Imagine getting kidnapped by Il Capitano, guys. What would you do if you got kidnapped by Il Capitano?
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Oh, I wish. I shouldn't have asked that. Shouldn't have asked that.
No, I've got to be careful.
And then you wake up in the middle of the night at a campground,
How annoying.
and your arms are tied, and so you look up, and you see Capitano, and Capitano is shirtless, by the way. What do you do? But he's shirtless, but he still has his mask on. Double hand Gog Gog 3 million! That's crazy. You see, if I said something like that, I would have been put in horny jail. But see, you guys are privileged in chat. You guys can say all the horny things and not have to worry about consequences. Cause you guys don't have a horny jail. But I, 90% of the time, do.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is.
I need to make a like
jumbled up.
impromptu horny. I need to make an
I can also
IRL
smell
horny
a mix
jail,
of elements in the air. Pyro, electro,
like a
and
box
some other elements as
that I put
well.
myself in.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
What'd you call me?
There are signs of a struggle here.
Wait, did she call Paimon a brat? Oh, I thought she called me a brat, and I was like, dang.
Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Don't even worry about it. Oh, I'm very worried about it.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Lolly looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui. So given the difference in numbers, he probably won't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Don't break
I'll
your
take
back,
this
Grandma.
direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Dude, how crazy would it be if, like, her weapon was a walker?
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
And off
She likes saying brat a lot. Is she bumping that?
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways? So whenever we get close to her, we can hear her thoughts.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
Oh, I hope not. That would be bad. I don't want Sitlolly looking into my head. Because guys, take your guesses. What do you think I'm thinking about right now?
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound
Take
like
your-
she's
take
had
your
any
bets.
trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Madam Ping?
If you
Yeah.
think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first
Rosaria?
impression of her.
No, that's only on Sundays. And today's Thursday. Kafka? Yeah. Kafka and Madam Ping. Bingo.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
I wish it was Friday. Well, it'll be Friday in 3 hours. Yo, skeletons in my soup. Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Did you find something?
I can smell Auroron.
Huh. So we can't tell
He
where
smells
Aurora
like
might have gone from here.
emo.
That's weird. The
He has
phlogiston
emo
doesn't
person
make
smell.
sense. We
I
can't
can
make
smell it.
anything of these footprints either.
I can recognize that smell
They just
anywhere.
evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Is that what Auroron sounds like? Is that Auroron? What was that voice just now? Why did I hear a boyfriend ASMR in my mind? I knew that listening to those ASMRs was gonna get to my head eventually. Chat, you need to leave me and Auron alone for a bit. We need some adult alone time. What are you guys gonna do? Pay your bills together or something? I mean, I don't know what else would be adult alone time.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Oh my god, guys. He's behind me. Oh, he's got that emo stench.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
He smells like a hot topic. He smells like the inside of a hot topic.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Interesting. I was not expecting him to sound like this.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
You are not the one I've been searching for, my guy. I hate to break it to you. But what does that mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody? Also, why won't you let me look at you? Are you shy? Are you a shy man? Are you... Dude, Auroron is even ashamed of his own design. He doesn't want us looking at him.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
This is another VTuber-ass design. Okay, Sit Lolly looks like a VTuber. This motherfucker looks like a VTuber as well. Doesn't he? I feel like I would see this guy as I'm scrolling through Twitch and looking at male VTubers. He's got that male VTuber look.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Oh, it's the captain. Il capitano? Il capitano?
Greetings, traveler from...
Il capitano?
Be careful
capitano?
with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears
See, saying Il capitano is like saying Si papi? Si papi? No, stop.
hold on to him.
Dude, did Auroron just fucking like take us into a domain expansion?
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Bro, people who ask me to do Capitano impressions in my comments, listen, I can do some deep voices, but that's a whole fucking other level. This is the same voice actor as like, Megatron from Transformers. You really think I can go that deep?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you in person.
Guys, I think we need to spray bottle Luca. I think we need to put Luca down. Someone get the tranquilizer. Quickly.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust...
This might be important, guys.
Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
He voices Megatron, or is his voice just like his voice? I'm pretty sure that Chris voices Megatron, right? And something. I don't know exactly what. I think he voices Megatron at Universal, like the amusement park. I don't know if he voices him in a show or in a movie, but I know that he's voiced him before, like, as an amusement park actor before.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Guys, what would you be willing to place on a bet that they're gonna show Capitano's face at some point?
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Dude, why is he petting Ether's hair? It's like he's stroking his braid. He's like, shh, don't tell anyone. That's what it looks like from this angle. He's like stroking his braid. you're gonna keep this quiet, right? 'Cause if you tell Granny, I'm gonna find you, and this braid of yours is gonna be gone. Also, he kind of sounds like I'll hate them. Just a little bit. Your hair is really soft. An activity detected in your live. What is the metrics for that? What do you mean inactivity detected in my live? In what way? Hold on, guys. I gotta fix this. That's what I'm saying to TikTok. And also, we did get out of that.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm good. I just had a bad dream. I had a dream that they added a Hot Topic VTuber into Genshin Impact. It was actually a really horrifying dream. I really hope that I don't I don't experience that again. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Oh, Paimon, not only that. Not only was there a Hot Topic VTuber wannabe in Genshin Impact, he was stroking my braid, and he said that if I said anything about him that he was gonna find me and pull my braid off.
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I have shingles. How did you know?
Don't worry. We can take a short break.
Bro, it looked like he came out of the
Sorry,
back of
I
a
know I
Hot
asked for your
Topic.
help. But had I known you were
He can
feeling
stroke
unwell,
something else?
I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Are you for real? I could just share everything with Paimon and Sitlali right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now, and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
We'll get back 10 feet.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself
My
beyond your
headphone
limit. If
is
you need anything
attached
from me, just
by a string.
say the word.
If I had moved any further back, my headphone would have popped out. Thanks everyone, I'm feeling fine now.
In any case,
Am I streaming anywhere
let's
else?
take a
Yes,
bit
I'm
more
live
time
on
to
Twitch.
rest now.
My Twitch is soupeaterwill. It's like soupeaterwill, except instead of a P, it's an L. Because I only take L's on my stream. You know.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready.
No, man. The emos! They're haunting my dreams! I can't stop dreaming about the emos!
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Yo, Gaki, thank you for the
I have
follow.
a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Get the emos out of my head!
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make
That's
it
something
up
that
to
Venti
me,
would say.
then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
I want to know how Sitlali fights. Cause I'm gonna say this nicely, she does not look like a fighter to me. I'm going the wrong way, Chad. But you know what? I don't know if I want to keep going. If we face off against Capitano, I don't know if I'm gonna be ready for that. Cause I'm gonna be distracted. I'm gonna keep looking at his boobs. I mean his boots. Yep.
Well, here comes another.
As backed by the live inactivity detected by TikTok. Yeah, guys, there's a lot of inactivity right now. My streams are just so inactive that TikTok is like, nah. Pregnant Capitano! So that's why we haven't seen him for a while. He was pregnant. Who's the father?
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Oh my god. The emo from my dream. He's real. So that's Ororon. He does look the same as when I spoke with him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
You know what he kind of looks like to me? He looks like, what's that one guy with blue hair? Yeah, that's very descriptive. It'll come to me. It'll come to me.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Also, is he a furry? I can't tell if that's just a feather or if he's a furry. Are those like ears? Or is that just a feather?
I cannot see the sun.
I don't like the sun. I only like it when it's night and dark. Like my soul.
What?
Without the
What?
sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
I would love to see that. Please do that. That would be very entertaining. I want to see Grandma get vicious.
Control her temper now.
Are you ready?
Show me
Let's
that
go
vicious
kick
side of
their
you, Granny.
butts.
We're gonna kick their butts.
On my count. 3, 2, 1.
Are we gonna kick their butts or are we gonna rip their heads
Still
off?
trying to
Or are we gonna
resist?
do both at the same
You
time?
got no idea who you're up against.
Will I have the glizzy on my lap? You better say the glizzy on your lap? What's up, Lucas Glizzy? Whoa. Pause. They made their first mistake of trying to start a battle with Father. That was a terrible idea.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's
Granny.
kinda weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Mew and Icy Madam Ping.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
You just call me Gramps? Bitch, do I look like?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
So
How
the
many
younger you
times
look,
have I
the
told
older you are?
It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Damn it, I've been caught. How did he know that I was so old? I was concealing it so well.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Is Genshin starting to get self-aware?
Your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine.
Self-aware
Given how
time?
hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Sitlali's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties?
Exactly.
What? Okay.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
We love Auntie Paimon. Okay, I was not expecting Ororon to have such, like, beta energy.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Oh my god. So she really is like a grandma.
be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
Dude, before we know it, she's gonna grab him by the ear and, like, drag him all the way back to the stadium.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
I'm sorry,
You're just
Grandma.
lucky we got here when we did.
It was
Or we
just a
might be
silly
launching
mistake.
another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Don't be mad, Grandma.
Granny, I'll be more careful next time.
That's literally his response too. I was kidding, and I was right.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not
I
a
don't like it
chance.
when you get like this, Grandma. Makes me nervous.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Yes.
Because
yes.
they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value?
So if
Not
Sit
stop to think?
if Sit Lally is like a granny, could she just have a heart attack at any given moment? How old are we talking? Like, are her arteries at risk of getting clogged?
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
In a weird way, Auroron is almost giving like Razor vibes, but a little bit more educated than Razor.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember
Why
this
is he
lesson
acting like a
well
sad
and
puppy?
seriously
I don't know,
reflect on
man.
your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber.
I hate to
with
say
me.
it, but it's kind of
I'll
relatable.
need you to explain
A little too relatable.
everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Ooh, you got a vegetable garden?
Vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
So if Auroron is like a Gen Z, do you guys think he knows about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore?
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Now I'm just imagining Auroron going on and on about the FNAF lore to Sit Lolly. Granny, do you know about the Bite of 87?
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Bro is the quiet kid that is actually a FNAF nerd. I will say, Auroron is not at all what I expected him to be like. I thought he was gonna be like a, I'll hate them type character. Like, I thought he was gonna be more cold and more, like, have more of an attitude. Or be edgy. And like you said, he's just like a, he's the equivalent of like a sad puppy.
I see. So Auroron came
He's got
to the
sad
captain's
puppy
rescue
vibes.
because he promised to help him in exchange for Seat Lolly's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know
I can't let
Auroron
people
was
in
only
when I'm
trying to
doing an
protect
Archon
another
quest.
member of his
I would
tribe,
otherwise.
Could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here.
Dude, Auroron, I don't know how old he truly is, but he's got the mentality of like a 15 to 16-year-old.
Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received.
Dude, I can just imagine.
Decision.
I can imagine like Auroron and Citlali going to a restaurant. You know, like how sometimes like they'll give you like a less expensive or like half off meal, like at a restaurant if you're under 12. And so like they'll go to a restaurant and then Citlali will be like, oh, can we get a kids menu? And they're like, oh, in order for a kids menu, you have to have a child under 12. And then she's like, oh, he's 12. And Auroron's like, yeah, I'm 12.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
Also, his belt is like loose. His belt's loose. He's got a loose belt.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
The new grandson of mine is way too polite. Also, I don't like how my grandson is taller than me. That look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want? Hey, what's up, Monsieur Nerve Alert? How are you doing? Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
I see him in my dreams.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates
With his beta-ass energy, he probably
Paimon will
got
support that
cucked
choice no matter
into
what.
a
So if you wanna go, we can
into
go
a
together.
deal.
We still have another
A bad
whole day
deal, of
before the
course.
meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
And of course they kidnapped the kid that thinks that everyone is his senior. Wait, it said wait till the next morning? Is that what it said? I did not. It said something about the next day, so hopefully this will be enough. Whew. Well, guys, how are we doing progress-wise on this quest? We doing pretty good? Because the goal tonight, guys, is to do Act 3, and then we're gonna do Act 4 next week. Ah, I have to wait till 20 hours. Actually, he would be like, but I'm not a little kid anymore, Granny. Then Citlali glares at him, and then he says, oh, I'm 12 then. Actually, yeah, there you go. That's more accurate, Fluffy. 4 big guys? Where? I don't see any big guys. I only see one big guy, and that's Capitano. Yo, what's up, Lila? How are you doing? Good to see you in chat. I survived Milton. Ooh, were you in the strike zone? Well, it's good to hear that you survived. Hopefully there's not too much damage around you.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Did I hear a scream?
What was that?
Bro, I swear I heard a scream in the background.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Okay, was he putting up an act? Is he gonna show us his real self now?
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
Also, I feel like that's a horrible placement for a vision. Cause dude, someone could just sneak behind him and just go, yoink!
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Also, don't yell at me, Auroron fans, if you exist. He looks kind of greasy, I can't lie. He looks like he hasn't showered in weeks.
All the time. You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually
He looks smelly.
step behind people's backs.
I'm sorry, but his hair looks greasy to me.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
I'm similar to a grandma. The Traveler has granny energy confirmed.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Don't do that.
Hmm.
He just likes calling everyone granny and grandpa. What if I like them greasy? Well, you know what? More power to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Is this Capitano's theme? Hold on, I wanna listen to it for a minute. Is this like his theme? Ooh. I'm assuming that I don't know if this is his theme, but it sounds interesting. Also, Capitano? We're gonna get a Capitano boss fight, right? There's no way we're not. Because there is always a teaser. Yeah, like, I don't know, this could be his theme. I'm not sure. That's why I'm like waiting a second, because I want to hear what the theme sounds like. Ooh. Bum bum. I like it so far. Dude, I love just like sitting in cutscenes sometimes because dude, we just be staring at each other. We just be standing here. We're having a standoff. Also, where's Tartaglia? You would think that Tartaglia would be here. In my mind, where Capitano goes, Tartaglia will probably follow. Honestly, Capitano having a piano-heavy theme makes a lot of sense to me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate
Tartaglia mentioned
and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
We're gonna work with the Fatui? The Fatuer?
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why, you scared of me, Capitano? You scared that the little guy is gonna get you?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
He's scared of us, guys. He's scared of us. Well, he's died. What do you mean? He just brought up Tartaglia. Tartaglia got stuck in traffic.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
You're gonna propose to me? Right now, in front of Orarune? Oh, is Orarune the witness? Is that why you wanted to meet with us? With Orarune? Because then he can be the witness. Ah, that makes sense.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
He loves cute things and that's his weakness. So do you guys think that he loves Paimon?
Wait, how did you know that?
Guys, I just got a notification that says crab, 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 crab. That makes sense.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan.
To be frank, you're not Frank.
And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Okay, I'm good, sorry. I was checking notification.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
Silhouette!
Details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
Guys, look. You can see a silhouette under the mask. That's his lips. That's his lips. We're definitely going to be seeing his face. I just know it. We're going to see his face at some point. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling.
An emergency plan?
The juicy lips. Do you think he has juicy lips or are they dry as hell?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan.
He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." Sorry, I was just looking at Orun and then I realized, you know, he looks like he looks like whenever he comes into the scene, that skater boy would play in the background. That's his theme song.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Are you gonna be making agreements with the Fatui again?
Someone's here.
Because that went well in the past, right?
Huh? The captain disappeared!
The captain's shy.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Comrade! I am 100 meters away from your location and approaching rapidly. Where's Capitano, comrade?
Something! Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Ooh, you got punched by Grandma.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
Dang, Grandma's got the punches.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Did she punch him in the balls?
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Dude, like half of Auroron's lines have just been,
Oh, here we go again.
ooh.
Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
No, Granny, please, don't hurt me.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Bro's just been grunting and moaning.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I
Tools?
swear I don't teach you a lesson right here and now.
Tools? Tools? Yo, what kind of punishments is Granny giving out? What the hell? Does she have a paddle? Did she spank this poor boy?
Wait, see, Lolly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
She's pulling out the wooden spoon, dude. She's a grandma. She's got like a big wooden stick that she beats her kids with.
You're right, Traveler.
Bend over, Sonny. I'm gonna teach you a
You're
lesson.
back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Bend over, you damn brat. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Yay, I got an achievement. Avoid punishment from Grandma. Will keep your Madam Ping fantasies to yourself? What? That's not what I was... I can't believe you guys would put this on me. Lolly tries to act younger and Faruzan tries to act older. Does Faruzan try to act old? Oh, actually, yeah, she does. For sure, for sure. So they're...
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Because this time, if you lie to me, this punch, this fist, is not going in your guts. It's going straight to your crotch.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Lolly has the chancla. Bro, she's got the chancla, the belt, the wooden spoon.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Alright, there's another Auroron groan for you guys. Bro's just out here, he doesn't even say anything, he just goes, See? I'm not even making this up. I'm not even being sus. It's just the truth. Looks like Auroron has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe.
Dude, Auroron is literally just this. I hate to say it, but it's true.
You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Granny, please don't spank me. He's doing it again! That's 3 times in a row.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
Granny, please don't take away my iPad. How else am I gonna watch Coco Melon?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Ha 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 ha, it's fine.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Last time she got mad at me, she deleted my World of Warcraft account. So I shoved the remote up my ass.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Dang, Grandma is ruthless.
Sorry, Granny.
No, you guys have seen that video, right? Where that kid gets his World of Warcraft account deleted, so he shoves a remote up his ass?
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
No? You guys haven't seen it? I mean, that's an old classic.
You say all the right things, but then Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
Dang, he's getting a scolding and a half. Dude, at this point, she isn't just gonna delete his World of Warcraft account, she's just gonna cut off the entire internet.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
That's not a grandma, bro. No, dude, she's a grandma, but she looks like she's like 20.
Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Auroron is lucky Sitlali is not an Asian grandma.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
Why does the kid low-key look like you, though? The kid? You talking about Auroron? No, he doesn't!
That's not it, Granny.
In one way! Huh? There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
No, the Warcraft kid. Oh! From that original video. Okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant Auroron at first, and I was like, how? He's got blue hair.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
Oh my god, dude. He ate a bunch of those Notland mushrooms before we met with him.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Wait a second. Can he shadow clone jutsu?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've gotta go.
I don't know why that was funny. Just hearing it fade out.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Shadow clone jutsu.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Uh-oh, he minor illusioned us.
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Dang, Sitlali is violent.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
Dude, if Genshin was a little bit more mature, I could imagine Sitlali just like dropping the most like insane insults. Whenever I catch that kid, I'm gonna rip off his head and shit down his neck.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
I'm gonna shave his entire head off.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Sitlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auroron's quote-unquote duty earlier? Haha, duty.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Whenever Auroron gets back, he's cooked. No Xbox for 2 weeks. Nay, 4 weeks. He is so cooked. You know, I'm just gonna teleport. It's faster. I can imagine Auron sending us a bunch of vegetables on his birthday. Probably, yeah, that's what's gonna happen, I imagine.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Ooh. I wanna try some of Grandma's cooking. You're a grandma, right? So you gotta have some good cooking.
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
No, Sitlali, I wanna try your grandma's cooking. I want it so badly.
How did this become Paimon's bill? See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that?
I'm still waiting for the Bennett Natlan theory to be confirmed. So people think that Bennett's from Natlan originally?
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns.
Grandma's rich?
We're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Grandma is stacked? Glucose Guardian Sitlali?
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
People from Natlan don't leave and people think he has bad luck because he left? Bennett, you mean? Interesting. She's old. I literally haven't seen past Fontaine. Yeah, Sitlali's like a grandma. She's like Faruzan. And how she's like old, even though she looks young. So I have the music on in this game, right? Okay, yeah, I do. Uh-oh. How much wine did Sitlali drink?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Think of it as a title. She's not old. Well, clearly she's old enough to drink at the very least.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Well, clearly she's old though, because multiple times in the quest too, she's also talked about how she's like had a lot of years behind her, and that like she can't keep up with like modern lingo and stuff. So even if she isn't like crazy old, she's still old, you know? She's got to be older, just based on the things that she said in the dialogue. I feel like it's heavily implied that she's like at least like 40 or 50. Something like that. Just based on the things they've been saying in the quest. Even if she isn't technically grandma age. Because that just wouldn't make sense if she's like 20. Because why would she say she has a lot of years behind her if she's like 20?
Do you think she's drunk?
No, she's not drunk. She's fine. She's just tired.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Sitlali looks like Luca.
Aren't you the ones who
from Star Rail?
brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny.
I don't see it, honestly.
She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Luca the Vocaloid. Oh, I see. I did say earlier in the stream that Sit Lolly to me has very much a VTuber look, like a VTuber idol look.
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Damn.
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
So she's very introverted, it seems.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
See, even, like, with that dialogue, that makes me think that she is a lot older.
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers, too.
Yo, by the way...
That's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Bro, we're gonna see Sit Lolly vomiting. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, to those of you watching on TikTok, I'm also live on Twitch. My Twitch is soupeaterwill. If you guys want to come by and see a more widescreen live stream, I'm also live on there.
Well then, you have my thanks.
We'll look up Luca Vocaloid. They look like twins. Alright, bet. Hold on, let me check. Luca Vocaloid. Do you guys see it? Sit Lolly and Luca twins? But if she's that old, I wonder how does she still looks young. She's a human, right? Yeah, she is, but I don't think they fully revealed how she's so young. I forgot that Sit Lolly and March 7th share a VA. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't even know that. Bro, is she gonna black out? Bro, Paimon's gonna slap her silly. Just.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Well, I didn't say that, but now that you mention it. Okay, yeah, I can definitely hear it being March 7th now. Like, I didn't even think about it, but now that you said it, yeah, I can hear it.
Are you still with us, Sit Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
Bro, this is just like me when I'm drunk, for real. I get sleepy and I start laughing and I get silly.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of,
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
Come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Okay, Grandma, back to the nursing home with you, alright? Don't forget your walker. Also, am I crazy? Or does this guy look weird in the background? He looks so weird to me, like, why does he look like he's standing there like... You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have a neck. He's like... He looks weird. Am I the only one who sees that? Or am I just looking at it weird? Is it the angle? He's like... Will the whole live stream be on YouTube or something? Yes, I will be uploading this VOD on my VOD channel, which is soupeaterwill VODs on YouTube. It'll also be available on my Twitch for a while too, for like a month or two.
Granny Sit Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some
Nobody,
lazy
the bartender in Natlan.
Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
No, I'm Grandpa. You forgot, that's what Auroron called me.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell them.
Drunk people are so funny. I need to do another drunk stream sometime soon.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Aw, Grandma just wants to be respected and loved by the youth. Fine, I guess I won't call her a hag anymore. I hope chat hasn't spoiled you. I've seen so many chatters spoil other people. Well, I haven't gotten spoiled yet. Hopefully I don't get spoiled. Reminding me of drunk Eula and Kazuha. Oh my god, don't even get me started on drunk Kazuha. More.
Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Uh-oh. Dude, she's gonna start flipping tables.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point.
Also, guys,
the opposite of sleep.
those tacos look so good, I would devour the fuck out of those. You don't understand. But what are those sauces? Why does that look like ketchup and mustard? Like, I hope that's like salsa and cheese, and not like ketchup and mustard, because who the fuck would use that on tacos?
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
I'm a spoil. The quest has Paimon in it. How dare you?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Is it true that this quest has a Hot Topic VTuber?
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger.
A VTuber that dresses like he came straight out of the back of a Hot Topic? Who also like groans and moans every other voice line? Citlali jump scare. Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
What? No! Anime girls don't vomit!
Hang on, just keep it in.
Anime girls don't vomit!
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
I don't like how like guttural and real those burps sound. The VA work on this is insane. I mean, I agree, because
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Chainsaw Man, don't you dare! I don't like where you're taking this. She can kiss me though. Anyway!
Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
It's a chance I'm willing to take.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just
So she's not drunk anymore? Is that how that works?
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Oh no, guys, she's starting to get, like, emotional now. You know, this is the different stages of being drunk. First, she was getting all silly and angry, and now she's, getting emotional.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Sit Lolly. Your grandson might be gay homosexual. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. No, I mean, I already said it, but I'll say it again. I think that your son might be a homosexual. Oh no.
This is so... You heard my...
She knows?
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
Also, is that just raw meat? We have raw meat at our table.
Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's
It'd be one thing if it was
much.
like beef tartare or something, but that's a straight up raw meat. Looks like raw meat to me.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
That is very specific. I hate whenever I'm rolling around the floor in my bedroom and then someone with a bunch of cabbages just breaks in. Dude, that literally happened to me last week.
So that,
My cabbages!
you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
Yeah, true.
Doesn't matter
It
if they're
does.
200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Me too. I'm gonna do it right now, in fact. Actually, wait. I don't have socks on. I don't have socks on. That might be a bad idea. You guys don't understand, alright? I got weirdos in my chat. Hold on. I'm gonna go put socks on and then I'm gonna do it. That hurt my back, but I'm fine. My live didn't get suspended, did it? Oh! My live got suspended for hate speech and hateful behaviors. Anyone want to take a guess what did it this time? Anyone got any guesses? Anyone got any guesses as to what caused this? I have one. Was it because I said that Orun was a homosexual? I bet you that's what it was. That's my current guess. I broke my back for nothing? I broke my back for nothing? That's so sad. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna have to wait and see if my live access gets brought back to me. Because for now, I am banned on TikTok. Because I stated a fact that Orun is a homosexual, and apparently that's hate speech. Did you guys know that it's hate speech to call a fictional character a homosexual? Did you know that it's hate speech to say that a boy kisses a boy? Not allowed to do that.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Hold on guys, I'm gonna check TikTok right now. Let's see if I can get my live access back. Yep, live violation for hate speech. Beautiful. Will, why are you committing hate speech? Dude, all I said is that Orurun is a homosexual. That's the only thing I can think of that I would have said that would have gotten me banned. Because I literally said nothing else. At least to my knowledge. Did I say something else? Alright, well at least now I know that homosexual is a slur. According to TikTok. Also, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to go this way. Alright, Grandma wants to go to a different spot. Yo, is Grandma about to give me the Gok 3000? Wait, where do I... Okay, this way.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Smash? Absolutely. I think you meant to put an exclamation mark, not a question mark.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh,
You already did almost.
what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long.
I just tweeted about my ban.
Just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Old hag, what, bro? Yeah, did you not know? Have you not played this Archon quest, Dana? This is a grandma. This is an older woman. Were you not able to tell? I mean, just look at her.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
Scared? Shoddy. It's the opposite.
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right. I like gilfs. I mean...
That's because
Guys, that's a joke. I don't like gilfs. I
You
don't.
don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything.
Wow.
Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared
Appeal
of you.
approved.
He thinks if he was a
Guys, I got my live access back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I can go live on TikTok again. Alright, well, I just gotta restart TikTok live. Like the application. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's the thing that's... Oh, sorry, you guys saw my OBS. That's the thing that sucks about TikTok. Is like, they ban you first. It's like, they ban first, ask questions later. Does not matter, man. It's so stupid. Also, did you guys see me roll earlier in my pajamas? Did you guys like it? Should I do it again? I didn't do it on TikTok Live because my TikTok Live got banned. Yay, the tweet worked. Exactly. If you tweet about it, your problems will be reversed.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
I in fact clipped it? Okay, beautiful.
And you've given so much help to Auroron and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroron.
It's not a Will stream if he doesn't get banned on
other
TikTok.
people.
My
As I
commentary isn't
mentioned,
even that
He
spicy.
was abandoned as a child.
I don't even have like crazy commentary. I at least don't think so. I mean, sometimes I do. Sometimes I say out of pocket things. But like, I feel like my commentary is pretty tame.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows.
I just
who
got
his parents
Chiori.
were.
Congrats, I
He
guess.
was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
Yo, welcome back, Ronnie. You didn't miss much. You just missed me get banned on TikTok because I called Overrune Actually, wait, I shouldn't say it because what if I get banned again?
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul,
a boy
they
kisser.
saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him.
Oh.
Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the
So,
ceremony.
Orarune is kind of like a soul eater. Kind of. Well, he's more like a soul collector. So Soul Eater Will's got some competition, huh? Why is it that soul eaters and soul collectors have such like sad puppy energy? Soul Eater Will, Orarune?
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further.
Well, unlike Orarune, Soul Eater Will isn't ugly as fuck. True.
The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed.
He just smells like cheese. That's the
I
difference.
wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it.
Also, guys, rolling off my bed and hitting the floor actually did hurt my back. My back hurts now.
When the chief asked for my opinion,
Oof.
I didn't give my approval,
Ugh.
but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life.
You actually did it? Yeah, I rolled off my bed and I landed on the floor. Also, welcome guys on TikTok. In case you're wondering where I went, I got banned. Yeah.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear.
Wait.
But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
Is it Auroron
Using
or
a human
Auroron?
life as a tool?
I don't know.
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything.
Also, I'm gonna say this right now, and some people may disagree with me. I like Citlali a lot better than Faruzan. I understand that they're both kind of similar character-wise, like, you know, they're both like kind of old but they look young. But the difference is that Faruzan acts older, while Citlali tries to act younger. And I also just think Citlali is more like likable overall.
Everyone thought he would be happy he survived.
The deity is Olorune.
And
This
he
character is
never really
Auroron.
said
Ah,
anything
okay.
To the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but
I think Lolly honestly might be one of the characters I like more in Natlan right now. Like she's probably in my top 2. Cause yeah, my favorite characters right now in Natlan are probably Lolly and Kanish.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
I mean, Lolly looking more like having a more modernized design kind of makes sense for her character since she's older, but she's trying to be hip and have like modern fashion. I mean, they even said that blatantly in the dialogue at one point in this quest. So she's definitely trying to look younger, you know, like she's trying to be more hip. So I feel like her design and outfit makes sense for her character, at least.
Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this.
Violence.
Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
That should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Dude, she's gonna hurl over the edge. She's gonna be like, okay, but 1 second. Ugh.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Got a little too drunk. I can relate to it, Lolly. I also have gotten too drunk before. Not recent. Well, this year I have. The last time I got super drunk was January of this year, and I have not done that since.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Last time I got super hammered, I did some dumb shit. Not like bad, but just dumb.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Yo, what's up, Kai? How are you doing?
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
We can be more. Pause! I'm kidding, guys. Not like that. I'm not gonna betray Madam Ping like that, okay? Madam Ping is still on top. Madam Ping is still on top.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
Oh, for a second I thought we were done with Act 3. I was like, whoa! We got done in 2 hours? Guys, how are we doing progress-wise, by the way, for Act 3? Are we doing pretty good? Do I still got... How much longer do you guys estimate that I have? 30 minutes? An hour? Fuck, an hour and a half? How much longer do you think I have? I'll throw a soul at your head if I could. You're gonna have to wait till Soul Eater Will comes back. Guys, alright? Soul Eater Will is the punching bag. Alright, be mean to him. Don't be mean to me. You don't have to be mean to me. Soul Eater Will's already mean to me. He keeps me locked in a closet. Alright, you guys have to be nice to me. You guys have to be nice to Soup Eater Will. You don't get a choice. Maybe got another hour or two? An hour or two? This quest took me 6 hours. I'm just talking about Act 3. I'm not talking about Act 3 and 4. Also, was that Paimon lying down? That's still so cursed to me, man. Just seeing her lie down and sleep.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
You got a hangover, Lolly?
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Do you think Lolly gets hangovers? I mean, she must not if she's as old as she claims she is and she looks this good.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
I'm out of water, guys. That's not good.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auroron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
True, alright? He needs to stop acting like a man baby. Alright, bro was getting scolded by grandma over here and he was just going like, ugh.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation.
But let's be real though. I would do the same thing if Kafka did that to me.
But
anyway.
I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
We got a lot more Sitlotli screen time than I expected.
The situation must be really serious.
I was expecting this Archon quest to be a lot more oriented around Zilonen. If I'm being honest.
Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Sorry about the yawn, guys. I'm not even that tired. My god, Mualani.
Traveler
And Chaska.
Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
She fell asleep floating when she was stuck in the cave with Ito. I do remember that, yeah. Leave Auroron to go play Stardew Valley. He just wants to be in his farmer era. I mean, he was talking about growing veggies.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
Guys, I have like an itch in my finger, in my middle finger, that like I can't like get rid of just by scratching my finger. It's like inside of my finger. Like you guys know like when you have that like itch that's like in you, like and you can't get it, so you have to like you gotta like bite it. You gotta like bite into the itch. You know? That helped a little bit, actually. Why does that work? That like, it like works.
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
It's so annoying, man. I hate having itches that are just like inside of you and you like can't get it. Like it's still kind of, ugh. I don't like it.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
Oh, hello, Chaska. Hello, Claren 2.0.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
New strike added. You received a new strike because of a recent violation. What? Multiple strikes may be cause of... Huh? Dude, this is because of a violation of a video that I posted 6 months ago. And I didn't even post it recently. That must be like an old notification because that doesn't make sense. That's from a video I uploaded all the way back in May. That's not even uploaded anymore. I like deleted it because it didn't get posted. That is really odd. Also, okay, yeah, I'm investigating into the strike because I want to make sure that I don't have a strike on my account. You know? Anyway.
Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
I completely forgot about Eon-san.
Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I don't know if I should say the second one.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now.
A tribe of bodybuilding and Eon-san looks that tiny.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Was that targeted? I felt targeted.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Guys, is it bad that I like Chaska's sister more than I like Chaska? Alright, Mavuika. We gotta talk.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Dude, why do I feel like if we approached Mavuika, like we would just start like sweating because of how hot she is? Like, because she's the Pyro Archon, so I'm sure like a lot of heat emanates from her.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain. The captain. The captain. See, I can't do that voice. It's out of my range. The captain. The captain. No, it's just not gonna happen.
What?
Nani? Nani?
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Is it true?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Man, we're being trusted with so many secrets.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Yo, Carter, thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming, man? Roommate raid alert. Roommate raid alert.
Yes.
Welcome in, guys. Right now we're playing the Genshin 5.1 Archon quest, so the new story quest in Genshin. What's up?
The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
Hope that you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. To those of you who do not know, I'm sure like literally 90% of you know, but in case you don't, Carter is my roommate, my ginger roommate, and you were playing Killer Frequency. Oh, how are you liking that game so far? I played that game back in May, I want to say. Yeah, that was one of the last games I played before I went to Italy. How is it so far for you? I remember enjoying it quite a bit.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
It's really fun and nerve-wracking. Yeah, it is. Dude, just you wait till you get further into it, it gets worse. But yo, Carter, thank you so much for raiding, man. Hopefully I'll see you tonight sometime before you go to bed, but we'll see, because I don't know how long the story quest is. As soon as the story quest is over, I'm going to be ending my stream. According to my chat, I still might have 30 minutes to an hour left, so don't know, but...
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair...
Dude, Genshin story quests have just gotten so long.
Then all those
they used to not be this long.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, This is our best bet.
Good luck. Thank you, Carter. In case I don't see you tonight, please get some good sleep, and I'll most likely, well, most definitely see you tomorrow, because we're still doing the thing tomorrow, right? We still planning on that tomorrow?
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Mavwika? Yo, is anybody else sweating from the heat that's coming off of Mavwika, dude? She's so hot. Like heat! Like, there's heat emanating from her because she's the Pyro Archon.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie.
I think what Capitano should do to save all of Natlan is, everyone will gather at the stadium, and then, Mavwika and Capitano are gonna show up at the, you know, and have a showdown at the stadium. You know, it's gonna be a 1v1. What's gonna happen is they're gonna get a whole barrel of oil, and they're gonna pour it on them, and they're gonna have an oil off. They're gonna have an oiled up twerk off. Mavwika versus Capitano.
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Oh wait, I don't want to skip that. Oh no, I didn't mean to skip that. I was gonna read that. Damn it.
Even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Oh my god, don't smack talk an Archon.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
Bro thinks if he repeats the joke, it'll get funny. No. I was doing it for the people that didn't hear it the first time. Because no one laughed, and it was a very funny joke, obviously.
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
I've seen what's under the Capitano's mask. It's Chris Pratt. Oh no.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain,
all right,
the
Mawika.
intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Dude, that's so stupid that I got banned on TikTok. Because that completely also destroyed my live's reach as well. My live was doing just fine. I was having a great TikTok live tonight. And then I got banned. And then after I restarted my live, it just completely took my live off the For You page. Ah, I hate TikTok, dude. I hate their algorithm. It's so fucking ass.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once,
Firefly under the
I'm
mask? That'd be
confident the
crazy.
warrior station in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
How long are you banned for? No, my appeal got approved on TikTok, but I went live again, and my traction on my live is not the same as it was. Because I was having a pretty good TikTok live. I had anywhere between 15 and 20 viewers. Like, it was getting shown to my followers and my viewers. And then I got banned, and I went live again, and now it's like, my traction just completely tanked. Because TikTok sucks, dude. I fucking hate their platform, and I don't care if they ban me for that.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
At least for live streams, it sucks.
True. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of
Is
that
it
land.
bad that I almost want something catastrophic to happen? Because I feel like that would just be interesting. I don't know.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Alright, stay safe, Mavuka. Dude, imagine we still called her the Pyro Archon.
No need to worry about me.
How do you guys like Mavuka as the Pyro Archon? Do you guys like her? Do you guys think she's boring? What do you guys think? Down to the Children of Echoes.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Uh-oh. Bro, dude, the volcano gonna erupt?
How many people do you have left?
Oh god, she's silent! Oh wait, that's right, I gotta...
They've all made it out. It's Soul Eater Will and Paimon. They're here.
Situation.
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Alright, to the caravan. Wherever that is. Ooh, that's like at the entrance of Natlan. Dude, I can't wait till we get to explore the volcano in Natlan. That's gonna be fun. Okay, that's cool that you guys like Mavuka. I like her too.
Stay safe. We've got this.
I got a special team today. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong person. Whoops. I was attacking the wrong guy. Don't question my Dendro Traveler, alright?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Easy.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
I like Mavuka not just as an Archon, but as a whole. Like, just as a character? No, I am also in agreement. I like her too.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal
They're after
pylon
souls.
of Echoes.
They want to collect souls.
Phew, that was scary. But we did it.
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Dude, I'm trying to get back into the Abyss. That place sounds fun. Back to the Children of Echoes. I probably should get out Mualani, just for getting around quicker. Even if she's not quite ready for combat yet.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
Uh-oh.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything.
Oh, I have it on auto, damn it.
Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
Honestly, I think all of this would be avoided if Capitano just oiled up.
And we
oh, god damn it.
The Pyro Archon more time.
Why does it keep
Listen,
skipping?
everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
You should read Kachina's line in a Deku voice. You really want me to do her dirty like that? Even more than I'm already doing her dirty?
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
They're like, no, he has a point. It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time. Guys, this is what chat wanted.
We talked to Moika before we left.
It's what chat wanted.
According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina.
Why does it fit? It fits?
She's already proven how much she values even a single person's
No, I think it would fit Olorun better.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Guys, if I got close to Jillinan, would I sneeze? Because she's like a lioness, right? And I'm allergic to cats. I feel like if I get near her, I'm gonna start sneezing.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mavuika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan,
She's an ocelot. That's still a feline, right? Isn't that still like part of like a cat family? So same thing.
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information.
I still would be allergic, hypothetically speaking.
We'll have our answer.
Maybe.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Do you guys think that in some point in history of our lifetime, we're gonna see genetically modified cat girls?
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
They're two species of wild cat, they aren't the same, but still though, it still could apply. Want to join our garrison, Mualani? We need more backup. I might be the #1 hero, but we need as much help as we can get.
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Fuck yeah! I mean, frick yeah!
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Her versus Jane, who would win? Who would win in combat, Jane or Zilonin? Probably Zilonin.
Then you should register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay. But then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Oh, you betcha. Oh, yeah. On the way back to the stadium. I know one competition where Jane would win. Actually, I don't know, man. Zealand's kinda...
Take it easy.
Zealand... I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. But they're both thick. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat soap. Be right back.
Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Uh-oh. Kokichi is dying.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
It's so risky.
The Fatui?
The Fatui injured Koichi?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Are we gonna get a cutscene?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss?
My cock is itchy. Here, let me help you.
It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
It's not itchy anymore. Whoa. It's the shadow figures.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Do people still simp for the Fatui agents? We still got any freaky Fatui fans? Cause I remember that Yelan trailer. I will not forget the comments I saw in the Yelan trailer.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks,
I have a good memory.
you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Me, give me the pyro slinger. I knew it! I knew it!
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We can do that!
But
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
He's too busy preparing for the... I was gonna talk about the oil event where he gets oiled up, but I'm...
Nonetheless,
it's so stupid.
the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
I didn't commit to the bit, man. I was like halfway through it and I was like, this is so dumb. I'm not finishing it.
got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
What if it's actually Tartaglia?
Still,
He's filling in for him.
there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
I mean, here's the thing that we've learned about the Fatui. Alright, even though they're an antagonistic organization, they're not 1000% villainous. They're not villainous all the time. You know?
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
No
It's too early
way.
to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
I mean, the Fatui are definitely still villainous and antagonistic, but they're not like completely black and white evil, you know? That's the Abyss Order. The Abyss Order is pretty evil, but they're also like, you know, they have a reason for why they are doing what they're doing too.
It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Even if it's kind of evil. Because they want to basically destroy Tevat, which isn't really a right to their wrong, you know?
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily
True.
guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning.
Dude, Chaska, how are you gonna sneak around with that outfit and that hair? You stick out like a sore thumb. Someone could see you from like 1,000 meters away.
That intel is worth the risk.
Fine.
Your outfit is not stealth friendly at all.
Let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
Man, did we need an entire flashback just to see how Koichi got injured? Like an entire, like, 15 to 30 minute flashback scene?
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Yo, congrats on C2 Zealanen. Congrats.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry.
Excuse me.
You're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual.
Don't do it, Koichi.
Split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
I hope nothing bad happens. Like Koichi getting poisoned or something. Dude, I can't imagine having like elf pointy like ears. Like, I don't know if I would like that.
Eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
So like, dumb question. Do elves like exist in Genshin? Like, are elves like a canon thing if they have elf ears? Or is that just like a design fantasy choice? Just to make it look more fantasy. So no, I know a lot of things will have like elf ears, but there's not technically elves. It's just to make it look more fantasy. Like even Kingdom Hearts does that. Kingdom Hearts has characters that have elf ears, but there's no elves in Kingdom Hearts.
Now.
Oh, I'm timed. Bro, quick time events and my Genshin Impact. Quick time events are not something I was expecting to see in this game.
How many chances I'm gonna get? I need to act.
Bro, what is this? Detroit become human? What happens if I fail? Is it gonna actually matter? Or is it just gonna send me back?
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
How are you gonna be sneaky around it? Again, Chaska sticks out so much with her outfit.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Now's my chance. And then I wait like 20 seconds.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Am I doomed?
Time to move. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance.
Bro, just use a potion of invisibility. That's what I would do.
I made it! That'll show my sister.
Yeah, also, why is it that Chaska has pointy ears, but her sister doesn't?
Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Guys, what if I went bald? Chaska's adopted. That answers that.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
What in the SpongeBob voice acting? Oh, it stinks! Not at all, boy.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
That was funny. That was good line delivery.
I could ask you the same thing.
That's soundboard worthy, in fact. Ugh, it stinks!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
You're already balding. Not true. I got plenty of hair. What do you think this is, a wig?
Come get me, Chaska.
Nope.
I hope she gets this hand
All real.
signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this
I
place.
mean, something's clearly gonna go wrong. At some point. Oh, I thought it was gonna let us control Chaska. That would have been cool. Because we haven't been able to use her yet.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life.
So guys, what's longer? Act 3 or Act 4?
You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Because guys, we've been live for 3 hours and I am still doing Act 3.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
Act 4 is longer.
I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
So man, if Act 3 is taking me 3 hours, is Act 4 gonna take me like 4 to 5
The
hours?
device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Does he want to eat it? Why did he go like, mmm?
Took us long enough.
Looks tasty.
Let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna get
We've
caught.
been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more.
Did we? I'll say this, like, was that whole part necessary? Like, Okay, we gotta get, I guess, a better glimpse at the Fatui and like how they're treating the Natlan locals, I guess. But other than that, like, I don't know, man. I feel like that kind of broke the pacing of this act, because like this act so far I've really enjoyed, and I've really liked the pacing and the characters. But that part just felt very, I don't know.
It looked like they were waiting though, so we decided.
Yeah, it felt like filler compared to everything else.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
I guess we're getting more time with Chaska, I guess.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Every scholar?
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
Koichi's kind of giving death flags.
What am I gonna do with you?
Chaska's sister has an NPC design, and
They're one of my favorites too, so...
them having a lot of screen time together, I don't know.
I'll start
Sus.
investigating the source mechanism.
It's very sus.
If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Ooh, snacks. We still have more to go. Okay. Dang, this is a long quest, guys. We're 3 hours in the stream and we're still on Act 3. Guys, I feel like every single region, the quests just get longer and longer and longer. Also, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Have you been able to successfully avoid spoilers so far? Yeah, I know nothing. I don't know anything about what happens in Act 3 or Act 4. So far, I've been doing pretty well with avoiding spoilers. So far. I've been trying my best to avoid spoilers. So I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not sure.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her.
Hopefully,
Make sure she actually
we're making good progress, though.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what
Would you guys say that I'm getting towards the end of Act 3 now, or do I still got a little bit?
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel...
You're not even close from the end. I know I'm not close to being done with Act 4, but am I almost done with Act 3?
I won't.
Because I'm only doing Act 3 tonight. I'm doing Act 4 next week.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
So you need to look after yourself, too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
You're at the final stretch? Okay,
I'd
good.
do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
Stop bickering, guys.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar
I hope not.
in some ways.
She's got a big heart on her chest.
Maybe I rush into things without
You got like 2 hours left of
learned
Act
that
3?
from her.
You're messing with me, right?
Family. I can't help it if my older
Not too long.
sister's
Okay,
bad
yeah.
influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
Listen, guys, I know that I take forever sometimes with these quests, but
You're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later.
I honestly don't really dislike Chaska. I know a lot of people don't like her. I will say, design-wise, I'm not a big fan of her. She's not my favorite design, but I don't think she's a bad character.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
There are characters I like better, that I prefer, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that she's like boring or bad.
Make up for real at some point, right? Well,
She's just alright.
let's go over everything that we know so far.
I wish her design was just more cohesive. No, I agree. Her design's not my favorite either. Neither is Rune's. I like Sitlali though. I like her design and I like her character.
Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush.
Hello, grandmama.
And I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Ooh, yes, please.
Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
Auroron is, mayhaps a Capitano simp?
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back
No,
out
guys,
now.
Orurun is just a Capitano simp. He saw Capitano's big battle prowess and was very impressed.
Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe.
How was the new character, Zealanin? Zealanin's really good. She's a really good unit. I don't have her though,
Outside and inside threats at the
because
same
I'm
time.
broke as fuck.
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
You can be my grandma.
Don't say that. Your tribe all
What?
raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Did y'all hear something?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe,
Do you
trapping by random houses right and left.
Do you remember the Genshin Mets trend from 2021? Doesn't ring a bell.
He's not only a child of the Masters of the Night,
Child!
but a child of Natlan.
Child!
It's only natural for a child
Child!
to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Oh. Ah! It's all about the Mets, baby. Ooh, yeah, get a home run. Ooh, love the Mets. Let's go, Mets. That jump scared the hell out of me. Okay, because I saw the redeem and it didn't play, and I was like, oh, it must have not worked. And then it blasted in my ears. Hey, girly, hold still. Hey, girly, hold still. Oh my god, that horrified me. That sent a jolt of energy through my body. But yes, I do remember the Mets trend. Because, you know, that sort of was my moment in the spotlight in the Genshin fandom. Well, I guess I technically have had multiple, but that was one of my bigger ones.
Wait, what are you saying?
But I can't take 1000% of the credit. That was definitely a fandom-driven trend as well, you know. Even if I did technically make the first one, that would not have been such a big trend if all of my mutuals and the fandom as a whole really made their own versions as well.
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
Do you guys think Auroron showers and brushes his teeth?
You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous veteran.
I don't know, man. He looks pretty greasy to
He's
me.
always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so
Yes,
I knew
Granny
he
would
make the
smack
switch.
him if he didn't.
He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch.
Well, he eats his veggies at least. True.
Is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Oh my god, she planted that on him? Wait, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
Guys, plot twist. The reason why Overrun's design looks like that is because he's actually a Roblox kid and he based his outfit off of Roblox. Granny, can you give me some Robux? I found this new outfit that I really want to put on my character in Roblox.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Guys, is it bad that Sitlali might be my favorite character? I'm really not helping my case with me liking the mommy characters. Oh. Guys, I swear I don't have mommy issues. I swear I don't.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
I just think that she's got a really nice character, okay? I think that she's been like one of the more like, you know, we've gotten to see the more personal side of her more than any other characters so far.
To be honest,
Sitlali isn't really mommy energy. She's grandma energy.
after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy.
She gives drunk old aunt energy. I can see that too.
Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself.
I'm seeing a pattern, Will. Should we bring this up in your next couch session? It's not that deep! I swear it's not.
I need to look at
I
his
swear,
memory.
I promise you it's not that deep.
Refuses to see me, or runs away for good.
I like characters that are also not mom/mommy types either, okay? I promise. Like Madam Ping, she's a gilf, so that doesn't count. Also, I like some of the more like adorable cutesy characters too, like Yoimiya. She's adorable. I like her.
I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You
Paimon's right.
really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out.
You know, actually, like this relationship that's developing between Paimon Traveler and the Citlali is actually kind of cute when you think about it, because you know, obviously all the lore we've learned about Citlali so far is that she's pretty self-contained, pretty introverted. Like she pretty much locks herself inside a lot, right? Like she doesn't really interact with people that much. So this is definitely very, like, kind of cute, you know, like this whole like friend relationship they're sort of developing. Citlali doesn't seem to have a lot of friends, because I mean, another part of her lore too that's pretty big is that like a lot of people are scared of her. Like, you know, a lot of people think she's scary. You know, she brought that up multiple times earlier. It's definitely like a bit of an insecurity that she has, where she was like, "Oh, you don't think I'm scary, do you?" You know, that type of thing. Yoimiya would give good hugs. Exactly, dude. She'd be so like, she'd give the best hugs for real.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then
She's very
I
bubbly, and I
place my
find that
trust
very
in
cute.
Your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Traveler befriending hermits.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if
Dude, Traveler gets along with everybody. Isn't that wild? Like, I don't think there's many characters that Traveler doesn't get along with.
Are you ready?
Because, I mean, that would make sense. Like, the Traveler's got to get along with everybody, or else the characters aren't going to be likable. Because we are self-inserting ourselves as the Traveler in this game. So if any of the characters were not likable, it just wouldn't really add up, other than, like, the obvious villain characters.
Look
Oh my
how
god,
good
it's
you're
his
doing.
vegetable garden.
Grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Dude, Orvin definitely plays Animal Crossing New Horizons on his Switch. He's an Animal Crossing boy.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Oh, he talks to the plants.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Sorry, sometimes I have a hard time saying the name. Auroron? Sometimes, yeah, he's given Stardew Valley.
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Bro's out here talking to plants.
No, just some idle conversation.
Man, he's gotta be lonely as hell if he's talking to plants. This man has got no friends.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
I speak for the trees. The trees say world domination.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
Is this why I keep picking up radishes in crates throughout Teyvat? Is Auroron putting radishes in crates and shipping them all over Teyvat? Are you the reason why? You Spencer's Hot Topic looking bitch?
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
He wants to eat your damn greens, Will. Better not.
I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal.
I need to eat more vegetables, not gonna lie.
They're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone.
You know what, chat?
I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
What's your favorite vegetable? Type your favorite vegetables in chat. Mine is probably either asparagus or broccoli. Why do people hate Auron? He's so fine. I think a lot of people just don't like his design, like his outfit.
If you run into them, be careful.
A lot of people say that he has like a sort of like a VTuber Roblox looking design. Celery? Your favorite vegetable, celery?
You're from
Interesting.
the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Uh-oh. It's Il Capitano? Listen, I like celery, but I would not say it's my favorite. I just think it tastes too plain. I like dipping celery in, like, sauces, though. Carrots, I'm not a carrot fan, personally. Potatoes, I also like potatoes. Potatoes are probably one of my favorites, actually. Stop barking in chat! Don't make me get the tranquilizer. I'll get the tranquilizer and I will tranquilize every goddamn one of you. Kale's your favorite? Ugh, I don't like kale, personally.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Well, no wonder why Auron doesn't have any friends. He lives by himself out in the middle of nowhere.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who...
No wonder why he's greasy.
Citlali is her name.
Dude, Auron would be the type of guy to be like, what do you mean I don't shower? I swim in the river once a week. I like to bathe in my natural musk.
I want milk.
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
Goo goo gaga.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
I haven't seen you in ages. I'm still alive, I promise. He uses sweat as cologne. He's pheromone maxing. he's bathing in his own natural musk.
Oh, you could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey. At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
I'm gonna track her grandma smell.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
Bro probably rolls on the dirt to hide his scent or something. That's crazy.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Is this gonna show how Overrune got captured?
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Do you guys think that Capitano would be a Chapel Roan fan? I hope they play Hot to Go.
My lord.
Did you hear the drama about Zealand already? What do you mean drama?
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
I'm used to people following me. There's this ginger motherfucker back at home that won't stop following me.
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Her idol copied someone and people hate her VA? Why?
What is it?
What did she do?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
They say she sounds like an E-mommy? So people just don't like the performance? The voice actor didn't actually do anything? Whoa, what's copied? Whoa, what was that?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
I mean, honestly, I didn't have any issue. I mean, you know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, of course, but I didn't really see anything wrong with Zealand's voice acting, like, performance-wise. Like, it didn't stick out to me as, like, poor in quality. Like, I didn't think it was anything that bad. The leaked version of her idol referenced a TikTok, but they changed it after the original leaked, so it's no longer the same. Oh. Interesting. I did not see any of that.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
So they changed it because they stole a dance or an idol from TikTok? So basically what Fortnite does? Like, all the time?
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight.
Yeah, they were gonna get sued. Well, I don't know the whole situation, but that's just interesting, because, like, I mean, I know sometimes it's different for Fortnite, because sometimes Fortnite, they actually work out a deal with, like, the originator of the dance, but I know there's been several instances where Fortnite will just add dances, you know?
However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
But doesn't Fortnite call them icon emotes and give credits? Well, I recall a lot of controversies being surrounding Fortnite, because, you know, sometimes they've added, like, dances, and the original creators were, like, claiming that they didn't get proper credits. Like, I remember when they added the floss, and I remember the originator of the floss got upset that they didn't give him, like, royalties for it. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not, that's a hard comparison to make, because that's very different situations, but...
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
The person herself that did the dance said that she doesn't own the dance, but they copied her movement. Skater even said that she didn't own the dance. Oh, then why is it really a big issue then? Like, why do people really care? By the way, this is the first I'm hearing of any of this drama. I mean, maybe there's more to it than I know.
They ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
I'm surprised that Orun is still committing to this after knowing that he's being, like, watched in a way.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
If it's Twitter being Twitter, but honestly ain't a big deal. Look at Fortnite. I mean, they do know all the idols are referencing an actor doing things. The thing is, because the version that referenced her skate dance was only leaked and isn't in the game, they legally didn't do anything wrong since it was only in the beta. Yeah, I mean, that's like a weird situation because, like, if the idol dance was only in, like, leaked footage, that footage already is not really supposed to be public. So, like, that's a weird legal, like, that's like a legal, what would you call it? Like a, oh my god, I can't think of the word. Legally, it just doesn't stand, is what I'm trying to say. Loophole, yeah, you could say that. It's muddy waters, because that's, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, was it a big situation or just like a small situation? Because like I didn't even hear about this. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Video games, and this doesn't just go for Hoyoverse. Video games take like inspirations and references from that kind of thing all the time. Like that's not something that Hoyoverse just does. Video game companies do that literally all the time.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly?
That's not anything new.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
But that's interesting that that became a whole situation. And then people were just hating on the VA because they didn't like the vocal performance. I mean, that's just like, you know, that's just a case of personal opinion. I mean, everyone has their right to their own opinion. But I also think that people shouldn't, like, be hateful, you know, at the same time. Like, throw hate at the VA. Because, I mean, sometimes, like, and I would say this, a majority of the time, if a vocal performance in a piece of media is, like, not up to standard, it's not the actor's fault. Majority of the time, you know? It was big enough, the TikToker made a video saying that she could consider legal action if it's in the game when Zealand came out, but it's not big enough for Hoyo to comment. Yeah, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of GTA 6 when the trailer came out for that. They had a character that looked a lot like a popular TikToker, and the TikToker was like threatened to sue. This is like the same kind of situation almost.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
They're like, oh, she's putting low effort in voicing her. She's supposed to sound chill. Again, it didn't really stick out to me that the vocal performance was bad for Zealand. I mean, if people are having issues with her sounding like a quote-unquote e-mommy, I mean, Kafka faced the same criticisms too. But honestly, I got used to Kafka's voice very quickly. Because, I mean, yeah, admittedly, Kafka's voice is very different and a little off-putting at first, but, like, I got used to it very quickly. And I mean, I never really had any issues with Zealand's voice personally, but again, I understand that's a case of personal opinion and preference, so that's like subjective.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Bro was watching this fight in the bushes.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then...
Well, sorry for that whole tangent, guys. I just found that interesting. Because I hadn't heard about that drama, and I usually am pretty in touch with stuff like that. But I had not known about... I didn't know about it.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't like it, and this isn't just going for, like, games. This goes for movies and whatever. I hate whenever, like, we get, like, elongated scenes of, like, seeing the same thing that we saw, but in a different character's perspective. I do like that sometimes, because sometimes that really can, like, provide a whole new perspective and, like, show things that we didn't see from the main character's perspective. But I feel like in this case, it's just kind of being dragged out a little bit. Because, man, we even got that with Chaska and her sister a little bit, and now we're getting it with this, and it's like, ugh, I feel like the pacing, man, the pacing of this quest was so good. The first half of this act was, like, pretty well paced, and I liked it. But this second half, I don't know, man. I don't like the pacing of this nearly as much.
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I like it because it confirms things. I mean, the information being shown here isn't bad, it's just the pacing of it.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
I feel like they could have easily shaved off, like, 15 minutes worth of dialogue here.
You heard something from here. didn't you?
Uh-oh.
No
Is
need
he
to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
He's a little injured. Does he need someone to kiss his boo-boo?
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
Uh-oh, he has Ligma. Oh, you know what else I was gonna say about Orun's design? It kind of looks like a Final Fantasy design a little bit.
When walking in the forest,
It does not look like a Genshin
to
design.
encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
We can see his face outline.
Then speak. What do you want?
I'll kiss it,
I
pause.
didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak.
Final Fantasy when they cook it wrong.
Archon is planning. Can she really save us?
Dude, Orun looks like he'd be the type of guy to be like, I can be your angel, or I can be your devil.
The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of
When
trouble.
the fantasy isn't finaling.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
He looks like he'd be from a very particular Final Fantasy. Because, you know, every Final Fantasy has a different vibe. There's like one FF where I could like maybe see this guy being in.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
Maybe 9? No, maybe not 9.
Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Dare I say 7? Almost?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet,
Dirge of Cerberus.
do I really need to tell you what that means?
Bro looks like Vincent Valentine's edgy Hot Topic cousin.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
This guy also kind of, he sounds like a mix of Alhaitham and Light Yagami.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub.
Guys, Act 4 is longer than this. I'm almost 4 hours in my stream and we're still in Act 3.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
He looks like a Final Fantasy OC, to be honest. At least Final Fantasy characters are usually good looking. Yeah, most of the time they are.
There's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I am.
Actually, I hate to say it. I take it back about Final Fantasy. Orun doesn't look like a Final Fantasy character. He looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. I can see it now. I can imagine him being in like a modern Kingdom Hearts game.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
That is definitely a very Kingdom Hearts-esque design. I think I just didn't even consider that as an option.
I see. Interesting approach.
worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root
They're standing outside in the rain. They're gonna get wet.
by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Reconstructing the ley lines. How are they planning to do that?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm all right. Are you okay, Sit Lolly?
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries
The
to
dogs?
one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Uh-oh, Grandma's getting out the paddle.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Who says like grandmother like grandson? I am nothing like my grandma. I'm nothing like my grandma. Either of them. At least I hope so. Is anybody here like their grandma? I know I'm not.
I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
A little big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Well, I'm breathing, so no, I don't think so. That'll change soon. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. That's not a threat.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Unless,
now.
I'm just kidding. My grandma would be absolutely offended once that I was like her. Did I finally complete Act 3? Oh my gosh, guys, that took almost 4 hours. So guys, if it took me almost 4 hours to get through Act 3, and Act 4 is longer, how long is it gonna take me to get through Act 4? How long is it gonna take me to get through Act 4? When I play it on next week. Oh my gosh, guys. That was a long trek through Archon Quest. I liked, okay, here's what I'll say. I really liked the first half of that act. I liked it a lot. I liked the pacing. I liked the introduction of the new characters. Once we got to Chaska and her sister's part, I feel like it slowed down a little bit. I didn't dislike those scenes. Like, I didn't dislike the scene with Chaska and her sister, or the flashback memory scene with Capitano and Overon. I thought that they served the purpose and that they were important. Like, I'm not saying that they're completely filler. I do think that they both served the purpose. But I think the pacing of them definitely was much slower, and it definitely threw me off a little bit. But I would say that act was pretty good. That was like a solid 7 out of 10 act. I thought it was good. Dare I say, might even say that might have been my favorite act in the Natlan so far, maybe. I don't know if that's a crazy thing to say. I don't know, Act 2 was probably the best so far. Act 2 has probably been the best, but Act 3, because Act 2 I would say was probably like a good 8 out of 10 act, while this was like a good 7 out of 10. But yeah, I'm excited to play Act 4, guys. So is Act 4 actually longer? Should I even, no, I shouldn't start Act 4. Should I? Should I start Act 4? How long is Act 4? Is it really longer than Act 3? Anyways, I should pull for Zealonin. Nope. Again, guys, my pity is still really low, so I'm not expecting anything. But you never know. Oh, I canceled. Oh, maybe I should play Fiend. Fiend. Oh. That would have been crazy. Kale. Free wish. I'll take it. It's a free wish. If Fiend actually worked. Fiend. Oh, dang it. Listen, alright, I want Zealand to play Fiend at her concert. Alright. Guys, do I start Act 4 tonight, or should I just wait till next week? I think I should probably wait till next week. But man, I'm just so scared that, like, if I wait till next week to start it, does that mean next week's stream is gonna be like 4 to 5 hours? Because if Act 4 is longer than Act 3 took me almost 4 hours to complete. Which is crazy that it took that long. Oh gosh, alright, well, you know what, I'm just gonna have to really prepare for a long stream on, next week. Time to tweak the schedule? No, I don't need to tweak my schedule, it's just, you know, I gotta prepare just for a potentially longer stream next week if Act 4 is longer. Well, here's also what that means. Next week, when I stream Act 4, I'm not doing anything else. I'm not doing anything else that stream. Like, we're not doing dailies, we're not doing resin, we're not doing any of that. Because we need to grind and get right into that Archon quest, or else we're not gonna, or else it's gonna end up being like a 6-hour stream, and I don't want that. You guys are saying that I should just wait 10 minutes for the Star Rail drip. Man, but what do I do for the next 10 minutes? Do we just chat? Do we just talk? Or I could start Act 4. I mean, should I just start it? I don't know. That seems like a bad idea. That seems like a bad idea to me. You know what I could do for the next... Okay, here's what I'll do for the next 4 minutes. Or 4 minutes. The next 10 minutes. I do have a little bit of condensed resin. You know what? I'll spend it. Let's spend condensed resin. Why not? What if you get stuck in a cutscene? No, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like, ugh. I don't know if I'm going to do that right now. But yeah, I'll just spend the rest of the condensed resin that I have. Don't start it. It's a lot. Alright, bet. But man, yeah, hold on. Okay, I'm scared to look it up. I'm gonna look up how long Act 4 is, and I hope I don't get spoiled. Yeah, if you guys want to come in and join, feel free. Go for it. Hold on, let's look it up. How long is Chapter 5, Act 4, Genshin? I'm gonna be very careful that I don't get spoiled. Let's see. This person took 6 hours. Wait, that was Chapter 4. Never mind. That's Chapter 4. No, I'm looking into Chapter 5. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I put in the wrong thing. I put Chapter 4, Act 4. My bad. Okay. No, not Chapter 4. Chapter 5, Act 4. Damn it. Yeah, come on in, guys, if you guys want to farm with me at this artifact domain. Okay, this person, it looks like it took them 2 hours and 45 minutes. One person took them 3 hours. I mean, we could probably get it done in like 3 hours.
My eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you...
Why don't we just do that, guys? Next week we'll stream Act 4. It'll probably take about, what, maybe 3.5 hours. Probably about the same length. So it looks like that this quest and the next quest are about the same length. Act 3 and Act 4 are about the same. So yeah, I imagine it'll take anywhere between 3 to 4 hours to complete it, which is fine. That's kind of what I expected anyways for that length. But alright guys, let's just do a little bit of farming and then we'll end stream after Star Rail drops its drip. Which, by the way, does anyone have any speculation of what the drip might be without, obviously, I mean, I know some people were talking about leaks, but, like, has the drip been leaked? I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna bring Arlecchino and... Wait for me? Alright, I'll wait. Actually, while I wait for you, Ronnie, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really fast. I will be right back, guys. Give me... like, 60 seconds.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh,
There's
don't
no
tell me I
need to
overdid it
exchange
this time.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I'm back. What's going on? So guys, talking about the quest a little bit. What was your guys' favorite part of Act 3? What was your guys' favorite? Really? You redeemed fox ears? Are you serious? I don't even know if I'm gonna be live for another 15 minutes. Cause I literally, after the drip of Star Rail comes out, I'm probably gonna be ending. Alright, fine. If that's what you want. Capitano sweaty balls. Why do I even ask? Why do I even ask at this point? Drunk Sit Lonnie. I agree. Drunk Sit Lonnie was pretty great. So if I understand the lore correctly, Viveka has a way to save Natlan, but she does not do it because the cost of that method is just too great. Because didn't she say that like in order she can use the Gnosis to save Natlan, but if she uses it, it like pretty much is gonna mess up the entire Night Kingdom. Because of the like lost souls in the Night Kingdom will basically get destroyed in a way. You know, obviously it's more complicated than that. Wait, hold up, I need to condense resin. Okay, I'll give you a minute. So that's kind of what I made of that, and then Capitano said that there's a way to save Natlan. So it's potentially, you know, potentially Capitano might actually be a good guy here. At least for now. Alright, come on guys. Come on in. Oh yeah, by the way guys, I'm back at it again with my BS. I'm back at it again with the memes. You know how I said that I retired from making like Genshin and Star Rail memes from TikTok? Well, that was a fucking lie. I posted one today. I mean, man, maybe I need to go back to my roots. Because I do enjoy making that type of content. I think I just got burnt out for a while. I do want to get back to making like voice acting content and memes, because I do genuinely enjoy making that type of thing. I just stopped doing it for a while because I just got really burnt out. Dude, did Arlecchino just like lean over? You know, I meant to turn off the music and just play my own music for the remainder of the stream, but that's okay. It's fine, it's whatever. I keep getting the wrong set, man. Maybe that's an off piece I can use on somebody, I don't know. Again. Again. I'm excited to play Act 4 though, guys. So, I'm going to be playing Act 4 sometime next week, and yes, that will be a soupeaterwill stream as well. And then after that, we'll be playing, the next step is to do Zealand's quest. So right now what I have on the agenda is to do Act 4, and then do Zealand's quest. And then that's gonna be probably it for me for Genshin for at least a little while. No space left in artifact inventory. Oh my god, eat my ass. Alright, fine. I'll level up somebody's shit. Maybe Kanish, do you want to get upgraded? Do we have any better attack sands now? The answer is probably no. No, all my attack sands are still absolute dog shit. But I may as well just upgrade this just to see what it goes into. Great. Awesome. Oh, wait, I have a crit damage circlet now. I should put that on. Alright. And it's going into the worst stats possible. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, great. Yes, keep going into defense percentage. Oh my god, my cock is hard. Thank you. Zealand, my beloved. Alright, bet. I'll check out your Zealand in a second. As soon as we get out of this domain. Stop giving me this set! I'm sick of this set, man. I'm sick of it. Alright, one more time. We'll do this one more time. Dude, this is the worst luck I've gotten with an artifact domain. I think since, what was an artifact domain I got really bad luck in? Okay, one artifact set that I had really bad luck with was the one that was in Sumeru. Not the, Deepwood or Pavilion, it was the other one. Nymph's Dream? Yeah, that set I had terrible luck with. That's the last set that I had really bad luck with. Because Marchussi, I feel like I got pretty good luck with, actually. Marchussi, but that's also because I did Marchussi so much. Marchussi I got pretty lucky with. But this set, this domain has just been absolutely awful. Ooh, Star Rail drips out? Alright, I'm going to check that out in just a second, guys. Let me just condense this resin really fast. Also, I'm going to go into single player. Or I'm just gonna check the battle pass, because why not? Oh wait, I can't end co-op. Hold on. Bruh. I'm just gonna close out a Genshin anyway. I'm not doing anything. Alright guys, let's see. We got Star Rail drip. Hold on. Damn it. I didn't click that right. It's my bad, guys. Here we go. What's this? Extraterrestrial satellite communication fugue. Benefactor, though the cosmos stretches far and wide and the stars fill the sky, as long as we hold each other in our thoughts, there will always be a chance for reunion. A tactful Foxian girl whose appearance, name, and identity have all been stolen. The fates have left her a thread of chance of survival, yet the brand of destruction still rises with anticipation. The one in Fugue who has experienced life and death and is given new life when she would be able to return home. Is that Ting Yun? Oh shit, so we're getting a Ting Yun, we're getting a Ting Yun reunion, huh? Ting Yun, Grand Ol' Return. And also 5-star. 5-star Ting Yun. But obviously something's changed with Ting Yun. Dude, man, why is it that whenever characters die in these goddamn games, they don't actually ever die? They never actually truly die. Welp, that's interesting. So I guess, her cracking her spinal cord really did not leave her in a paralyzed state, huh? Well, that's interesting. Well, is this the character that's gonna come out after Sunday then? Probably, I imagine so. But interesting, alright, I'll have to keep my eye out on that. Also, I need to finish the War Dance event, guys. It ends in like a week. I need to get it done. I have it like mostly done, but I do have a little bit of it I still need to do. I think Ruan May did her thing. Maybe. That might be true. But yeah, guys, alright, we're gonna call it here, because this has been a 4-hour stream. I was not expecting this to be a 4-hour stream, man. I was hoping that I could split it like 3 hour, like one 3-hour stream and then another 3-hour stream. One where I did Act 3, one where I did Act 4, but guys, let's be real, alright? This is like the kind of thing where, it takes me a little bit longer to get through these Archon quests. Ronnie's New Linen. Oh, right, yes, let me do that before I end stream. Oh my god, I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, I have to log back into Genshin though. Give me a second. But yeah, guys, I'll go live with Genshin again next week as soupeaterwill. My streams for the remainder of this week are going to be soupeaterwill. Tomorrow night I'm going to be playing more Silent Hill 2, which by the way, I'm really enjoying that so far. Silent Hill 2 has been a lot of fun. And then wait, did I miss Ronnie? And then Saturday we're going to be continuing Baldur's Gate 3. Here we go. Where's Zelonin? There we go. So she scales off of defense, right? Holy shit, how much defense do you have on her? 3.6k, god damn. I honestly know nothing about Zelonin's build. Literally all I know about it is that it requires defense. Also, is that her signature? Oh my god, you have it R2? 69% damage, or defense. Nice. Alright, so yeah, she uses 4-piece of scroll of the hero of Cinder City. It's craftable. Oh, this is the craftable weapon? Oh, my bad. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I don't know what her signature weapon looks like. I haven't pulled for it. Nice. Is this one of those characters where, like, you really just need one specific, like, thing on her and everything else doesn't matter? Like, does she just really need defense? And whatever else she gets, it doesn't really matter? Like, do her substats, how much do her substats really matter at the end of the day? Mostly just defense and ER. Well, it looks like you pretty much have that. You got an ER sans with a high defense substat, which is good. ER and defense. Got a little bit of EM on that too. ER, wow, the defense roll there is crazy. 32% defense. So, alright, so she's kind of like an Albedo type character where, like, you really just want to level up her defense. Dang, but you haven't leveled up her normal attack of talent at all? Like, I know that, like, I'm sure that her normal attack is kind of useless, but, like, not even, like, a little bit? Not even to, like, level 3? Not even level 3? And you got her C2, nice. That's pretty sick. Well, if I get Zelonin, at least now I know I just pretty much gotta just do defense and ER. Pretty much. It's useless. I mean, it's true that it's useless, but I mean, like, not even level 3? Ooh, Kai with the character review. I'm gonna have to use Enka for you, Kai, because you're on Europe account, right? So I can't really do that on here, but I can do that on Enka. Ooh, everyone's getting character reviews and at the end of the stream. Alright, bet. Alright, Kai, send your UID and I'll pull up Enka. It's Child. Me? No, you got the wrong guy. Can you check my Kanish? Alright, bet. Hold on, let me pull up Enka. Although, guys, I will say after Kai's review, I'm going to be closing off character reviews for tonight because I am getting kind of tired. But I do not mind doing some last-minute character reviews. So, mods, if anybody redeems character reviews after Kai's, please refund it for them. Alright, let's see. Wait. Oh, you typed in the wrong UID. I was about to say, who's this? Who's this UID? I don't even know who this is. Alright, here we go. Well, you just got a glimpse at your, what would you call it? UID neighbor, I guess. You know what? I should do that. I should put in my UID and then put one digit up just to see who my UID neighbor is. That would be funny. Anyway, alright, let's check out your Knitch. C1, nice. Got a lot of attack on him, wow. Not bad crit ratio. Got a solid like 77 to 150, not bad. Oh, so you got 2-piece Gladiator and 2-piece, what's it called, Echoes? That's probably what I need to do, honestly, because I am trying to get 4-piece echoes and it's just not really working right now. Nice. You got a crit rate circlet with some crit damage and some attack. That looks good. This is this an attack goblet? Okay, so you have an attack percentage goblet with some crit rate and some defense HP. Okay, interesting. And also you have, okay, HP or attack sands, crit damage, crit rate. And then for your flower, not flower, yes, flower. Oh wow, you got really high HP rolls on the flower. But you also got some crit damage too. Well, at least he's got a little bit of HP on him. Although, man, that would be great if that was attack instead of HP, because then you would have even more attack than before. Then we got crit damage, attack. Oh, this is a good feather. I would keep this. I would say probably the pieces to look into replacing, maybe. I mean, yeah, attack is second best if you don't have Dendro Goblet. So if you don't have a good Dendro Goblet, this is good. But I would say maybe look into maybe consider replacing the Goblet. I think the Sands could even be improved. Like, the Sands isn't bad, but I think it could be better. I would say the pieces not to replace. I think your Circlet's fine. You probably don't need to replace your Circlet. You probably don't need to replace your feather. These 3 pieces though, the flower, the sands, and the goblet, you could probably look into replacing. But yeah, this is a really solid Knitch. I definitely need to work on mine. Mine is not great. Mine needs a little bit of work. But alright guys, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We might raid, maybe, if you guys want to stick around, because I don't think I raided last night. Did I? Did I raid last night? I'm not 100% sure. I honestly can't remember. I'm gonna go ahead and end on TikTok, but hey, to those of you on TikTok, I am going to be going live as soupeaterwill again next week. I'm gonna be playing Act 4 next week on soupeaterwill, but until then, I'm gonna be going live as soupeaterwill, my VTuber. My TikTok VTuber account is soupeaterwill. My Twitch is soupeaterwill. So if you guys want to see more streams, go check those out. Go give those a follow. But otherwise, I will see you guys on this account next week. Bye bye TikTok, and to those of you on Twitch, I'm going to probably send you guys over to somewhere else, and also I may as well just play some music here. Hold on, I don't want it to be completely silent, because I'm gonna feel bad if it's just completely silent. But alright guys, who should I send you over to? Yeah guys, so I know I already said this, but tomorrow I'm going to be going live with more Silent Hill 2. I hope you guys are enjoying the Silent Hill 2 remake. I hope you guys have been enjoying that playthrough. I'm really enjoying Silent Hill 2 remake so far. I'm really excited to play more of it tomorrow. And then Saturday, we're going to be playing the Baldur's Gate